Hello, chat.
Hello, chat.
Well, I have to change up the greeting every now and then.
It feels weird hearing you say hello.
Oh, I didn't even say hello, I said hello.
Even worse.
Did you not hear the uwu?
I did not.
Did I make it more pronounced?
Dear God, no.
Hello? It's me, your streamer.
I am gonna set a
I'm
fire.
Arcolf.
I am gonna set something on fire to get the rage out.
I practiced before starting the stream and I've already lost it.
Oh my God.
Wow. Oh, it's because I'm on Garuda. That explains so fucking much. I was wondering why it wasn't working.
Do you not remember changing up your positioning?
No, I don't.
Of course not. I do not do mood talk. I refuse to do that.
I love how much damage I can do with this shit. Alright, dodging is something I can do.
Oh my God. You get an actual parry, shield as parry, and dodging goes out the window.
Yep. Plus, you know, limit break mode was just was everything.
Yeah. Yep, Torgor is now best boy. Well, even
Oh, he
better
broke my
best boy.
shield. Neat.
Yeah, he did.
Missed. What'd you miss?
Because it has a wind-up zone for some reason.
Gotcha. Aw. Dead.
I'll pick it up as we go. Oh, Uwu talk is for Rothgars?
No, I refuse to do that.
Oh, I remember the Awu version of Gaius' speech.
Oh God, no.
A very glib. And do you believe in Eosia?
Ooh, no, stop. The cringe, it's too much.
I may be cringe, but I'm free.
I cringe inside the soul that I don't have.
The little ones have been up to their old.
At this point in my life, I've just sort of stopped caring about being cringe or not. I just want to enjoy my stuff and do what I want. Fuck what everyone else thinks.
Yeah.
Not all of the nobles made it out alive.
Oh, right,
Oh,
hunt
yeah, we
marks.
hunt.
I'm probably not gonna get to Titan tonight.
You might be able to. You only have one new hunt.
Muddy Murder.
Yep.
Southern reaches of Rosaria.
In Hawk's Cry Cliff.
Oxcry Cliff. Alright, off we go. How do I... Oh yeah, that's the world map. Nope, that's the share button.
Oh my God.
I assume Port of Sol to be the closest.
It should be. Let me.
Oh right, you can counterattack as part of the Titan block. I forgot that. I'm trying to think how I want to lay these out.
Makes sense.
If this is the correct sequence, I start and stay in Titan. I use Garuda to break their will gauge. This, I think, needs to be changed. Yeah, Rising Flames needs to be the other one.
Yeah.
Because once the will gauge is broken, I need as many quick hits and stagger build-up as possible to get the multiplier up. Because that way when I go back into Titan, we wind up and fuck them up with... well, wind up.
Yeah.
So, let me see y'all.
Don't need to master that, that's fine where it is. Oh, this is already mastered?
Yeah.
Why is this set?
I don't know.
Weird. Give me back my points.
Weirdo?
I find it funny I've never used this, because this is just a counter.
You used it for a little bit, but you never actually used it for what it was for. You just used it as part of a combo from the raising one.
I don't use Rook's Gambit either. You think I'd be more counter-heavy?
You use it for like a stream or two, and then you refunded it.
I mean, now I have the counter primal.
Yeah, you do.
Teehee. Funny attack sequence.
Oh, this needs to be replaced with... yeah, that'll be better. It's less damage but more stagger, which means the multiplier will go up more quickly.
Yep.
Alright, that should be clean.
Yeah.
Let's see. Does Hawk's Cry Cliff?
Yes.
Oh, it's way the fuck over there.
Yeah, you were like, the port's gonna be the closest one. I'm like, no, it's not.
I also need to start reining in the amount I curse.
Oh.
I've just noticed I'm way too free with it.
This is supposed to be sentence enhancers, and for me it's just sentence.
Oh yeah, and in the last part, Torgal became an icon.
Yep.
He is
Also,
the best
remember,
boy.
You do have Ambrosia.
Oh, I know. But I see the target right there. Oh, never mind. I mean, I'll still take it.
You turning down a fight? Never.
Whee! Gotcha! Ah!
Mine!
Dear Lord.
That's so dumb! I love it!
It is great. Nice.
Oh, I love this.
Could you imagine at the fight with Hugo he would use those counters against you?
That would have been so nice. I'll hit you eventually.
That's all that move is. Like, I'm working my way towards you.
Like, I'm gonna swing my arms. If you get hit, it's your own fault. I love the Titan stance.
Titan is a lot of fun.
Can we just get rid of Hugo?
I'll be Titan's new dominant.
I needed that.
Hawkscry Cliff. Hawkscry Cliff. I'm already in the correct area.
You're heading the right way.
I think what I'll do is I'll save Titan for one-on-one larger fights. I'll use it free for just normal enemies. Because I really like chasing after them.
Titan is very much a solo one. Phoenix, Ifrit is like... It's not really AoE, but it's kind of your AoE for the moment.
It's general purpose.
Yeah, it's the
balanced.
all-arounder one.
Where is Slime Boy?
Come on, where are you, you little shit? I'm glad there's no fall damage.
Yeah?
I don't think I'm heading in the correct direction anymore.
You should be.
I'm heading away from Hawkscry Cliff.
I'm looking at a map of it. It should be right around you, actually.
I love that you can just stay in the air.
Oh, yeah. Open your map. I want to see where you're at on that real quick. Yeah, it should be a little bit to the southeast for you.
Southeast? So here?
Yeah, around there.
I was just there, though.
Weird.
Doesn't show up until you're close to its spawn point. Got it. Most of these I've been able to find from a distance.
Oh, there you go.
Clan Prince.
He's a fun one.
So he took us unawares, did he?
Yeah, he's hard to find because he's underground until you get really close to him.
I can dodge in the air?
Yeah. Have you never tried that?
No.
There you go.
Ha 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 ha!
Nice. Yeah, the plans of the 16 are really well done.
They really are.
Oh right, you have him about half health and he starts dual casting now.
Beating rocking blocks.
Yep.
Untouchable? I'm definitely not untouchable.
It's because you're blocking enough attack. You block enough attack in a row.
Get him! The main blade!
Look at you using your limit break.
Trying to be better about using all of my shit now. Nice hit.
That attack just has me thinking of those sticky hands you get from the arcade.
Yes, right? I'm dodging everything at this point, and I don't mean to.
Yeah. I mean, it's working. You overshot the red zone for that punch.
Yeah, I noticed.
Nice hit. Any triple cast for me?
Gotcha.
Nice.
That is the closest I've come to death in this.
Uh-huh. The hunts don't mess around.
Whee!
I wanted to end it with the Aurora.
I was waiting for it to fight you in the ass, though.
So was I. I have to tempt hubris. That's my style.
Uh-huh. Oh, you leveled up from it, too. Nice.
Nice. That was a fun fight. I like that.
The hunts are really fun, yeah.
Give me more fights like that, game.
Well, the harder hunts are really fun fights. Oh, hey, look, you got a unique item.
Now I need something called Ceratite.
Yeah,
Whatever it was.
Where do I find that?
probably another hunt. Can't tell you everything.
It's a purple item, not a blue one.
Yeah.
A puppy. He's a fluffy. I love him.
He.
I love Torgal.
Torgal is great. A lot of the materials that you aren't finding just by picking them up are from the hunts, though.
Jill looked white as a sheet.
But they've done all the hunts now.
Well, all the hunts you have available yet, you gotta continue main story now, then.
Okay, yeah. Well, thanks for it, dear.
I know, but I'm trying to get the Drake Slayer's bracelets and I need Scarlet Hide.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know where Scarletite comes from, though. I feel like I've used it before. I did for the belt.
Do you make the belt?
Yeah, I have the belt. Yeah, see?
Well, you might have gotten it from a side quest or a quest. You will get more. I will tell you, you'll get more if you continue.
It's all right. See, there's nothing.
They do
Right,
give
I
you
forgot we
enough-
cut off Kupka's hands last time, too.
You did cut off Koopa's hands, yes.
I need to restock my potions. I went through all of them.
Yeah?
Look, I have trouble with spellcasters.
And what can I do for you?
Which is more proof that if we ever get into a Log Horizon, Dot Hack, or Sword Art situation, we make one of the best teams in the game because we cover each other's weaknesses so well.
Yep. If we ever came to blows, all you would have to do is come up with an attack that cannot be parried, and all I'd have to do is come up with an attack that cannot be dodged, and we're both fucked.
Look, if we ever came to blows in a situation like that, it would be a stalemate, and we would take out so many innocent bystanders in the process.
Find a better price than that.
I honestly think that'd be part of the
Rubbing
fight
me
itself.
blind, you know.
Yeah,
So clearly we can't defeat each other. Who can get the most kills? In this time frame. Of course, you have an advantage because you have fucking AoE spells.
The little ones have been up to
let's
their
be
old
honest.
I'd
would
have
be
to
a
work on my
summoner.
cleaves.
I would be a summoner, though, so
Not all of the nobles made it.
I would just have an army of minions.
And I would just have my army of my giant sword. Oh, to be fair, if I can move like fucking Clive does with said sword,
Yeah?
I think I'd keep up pretty well.
How may I help you today, Clive?
Well, do you have any reward for me?
Your benefactors are a generous lot.
I'm not famous enough.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
I
Here
love
for another
that
of my
they
lectures.
included this into the actual game itself.
Oh, I haven't asked yet, and I'm usually better about that, but how is everyone in chat doing today?
What is it that you wish to learn? I have the details here.
You go, Kupka. Loser.
Yeah,
Here
his
you are.
fight was a bit of a letdown, wasn't it?
I enjoyed it well enough, I suppose. You can always tell when I'm enjoying a fight because I start talking trash.
You did talk a good bit of trash, but still, it could have been better.
He got a little samey after a
Thus
while.
ends today's lesson.
In fact, I'm pretty certain at one point I said, okay, I'm done. You're boring me. Let's end this.
Otter, is now a good time?
It's not a bad one. How's Jill doing?
She's been better. Ty is making sure she gets the rest she needs.
Good.
Any word on Kupka's movements?
Vivian's doing what she can to try and track him, but she's feeding on scraps. We've sent ours out to the Cursebreakers and their other friends in the West, asking them to keep their eyes peeled for anything unusual. No leads yet, but it's only a matter of time.
All right. Let me know when you find something.
There he is. All right, Clive. Still busy saving the world.
Who the hell are you? That's
But
some
you
long hair.
haven't met her yet.
When did you get back?
Wait, mid?
Just now.
Don't tell me she's Sid's daughter.
Adjourned. Since Hugo Kupka invaded Rosaria. All the canvas in uproar about it. He's gone mad. He's turned rogue. It'll be us next. You try concentrating with all of that.
All right, you win.
How long will you be staying this time?
Dunno. A while, most likely. Any road, while I'm here, I was hoping you could do us a favour.
Getting Alizé vibes from her.
A
You
bit,
can't
right?
just expect me to...
Please oblige her. While we are busy tracking down Kupka, you should have a little time to spare.
Professor! Now there's a face I haven't seen in a while. Shouldn't you have it buried in a dusty old tome?
Also getting Lise vibes from her.
I did. Still a familiar
She's
trill.
basically a perfect
ever, your
balance of those
exuberance
two,
is
and
a
a
breath
very
of
fun
fresh
character.
air.
I love Mid.
Which successfully scattered the painstakingly assembled fragments of my thoughts.
I'll take that as a compliment. Well, Clive, you heard the professor. So, I'll meet you in the storeroom when you're done.
Wait, hold on.
Yep, Sid's daughter. Her name settled it. See, I was thinking Sid's daughter because why would someone be named Mid? Mid. Wait, sounds like Sid.
Uh-huh.
Wait, studies. Sid's daughter was supposed to be studying and he got a letter from her.
Yep.
So, yeah.
If you never did that side quest to get the letter for her letter, she's a complete out of the blue character that is like, why is she here?
I mean, I still would have guessed that she was Sid's daughter just because her name is fucking Mid.
Well, yeah. But, like, you don't want to know she has a daughter. He had a daughter until this point if you didn't do that side quest.
Like, take even Final Fantasy 15, for example. You had Sid, and you had Sydney.
Yeah. Sid
They're
is
not
very,
not clever like they think they are.
He's very creative with his names. What are you talking about? And she's an engineering student. That's honestly the Free Cities of Canberra.
Breath of
Basically,
fresh
this
air.
place is Charlian.
Bloody Tempest, more like.
I like her. She's neat.
She's really fun.
Otto, you got my gill.
You do, Orianjay.
What are you on about? My fee for bringing Mid across. She said you were paying. That little...
Okay, I like her more now.
I love her.
I wonder what Mid's plotting.
Up. When I get my hands on her.
Yeah, I'm getting Alizé and Lise vibes from her.
Yeah? She's got like that carefree spirit Lise has, and then she's got like that studious determination bit that Alizé has.
No,
what she
she's
wants
got the
to have
carefree attitude of Lise with the precocious kind of... What's the way to describe it?
Younger sister Gremlin energy?
I wouldn't even say gremlin energy, it's like... Even just having met her, she's a free spirit, sure. But I feel like there's a storm under there and I don't want to piss her off.
Yeah.
There's this vaguely threatening aura of intimidation about her.
I mean,
Which makes
she is
sense considering
daughter.
Sid's daughter.
Yeah?
Visiting hours are over, your lordship.
I want to visit.
I'll be alright, Clive. I just need some rest.
Why don't you lie down instead of sitting up?
Right?
I don't remember this room being open.
Dialogue box.
Blackthorn may be the manliest of men, but he does lack a certain tenderness. Goots, meanwhile, is as burly as a behemoth, but as innocent as a babe in arms.
Ah. The hopeless I see we found Monty.
Uh-huh. I was waiting for you to solo across that character.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest? From what I heard, you earned it.
When Monty eventually gets to play this game, she is going to adore Goots.
She's going to be so worried.
Like, I've already told her a little bit about Goots. And she loves him.
She's gonna panic so hard when the hideout gets attacked and Goots is in the air.
Uh-huh.
Wait, her clothes change depending on who she's lusting for that day? What?
Yeah, you can go find her again and she'll wear a different outfit depending on who she's gonna talk about.
She was wearing green right now, which matches Goots.
She was wearing green and she had a backpack on.
You took your time.
I'm a busy man, Mid.
I'll get to the point then. I want to turn the room down there into a workshop like the one I had at Dad's place.
Mid, you've only just come back.
And I've been thinking about it for a while. Dad said I had a knack for engineering. Told me everything he knew about it. Then sent me off to Canva to learn everything
Of course
he
he was an engineer.
That was his dream for me. That one day I'd put my studies to use for the good of the cause. But I'm helping no one stuck at school. I've studied enough. It's time I put my knack to work. I know that I can help the people here, and I want to do it.
Well, well, well. If Sid could see you now. All right. I'll tell Otto you'll be staying.
I knew you'd say yes. Which is why I wrote up a list of jobs for you.
Of course.
For me?
Who else?
What do you want me to do?
First things first, I need equipment and materials to start making my own. There's the designs for the stuff I need, and the stuff it needs smithing from. The other materials I can work myself. Just need a generous benefactor to lay them on for me. Apart from the wood, I'll need a carpenter for that, but I can just borrow yours.
Everything?
For now. I'll let you know if I need out else.
Sure.
Just moves in, immediately puts you to work.
Where to start? Materials and tools. That means Karen and Blackthorn.
I feel like I just got deposed. Like I'm not in charge anymore.
No, you're still in charge with air quotes around it.
How's it coming along?
I hate that you're stuck with this tiny jump here.
Yeah.
It's more like a skip than a jump.
Blackthorn.
Yeah, like there's a lot of little hints on what
What's it
Mid's
look
done.
like?
She does the water purifiers, and
I
she's
have
got
a
the
commission
orchestrion
for
working.
you. From Mid. She requires certain tools. Do you think you can make them?
Bloody hell. What's she planning to build with this stuff? An airship? I'll see what I can do. Tell her I'll bring them over when I'm done. If I ever am.
My thanks. And Mid's, no doubt.
Oops.
I can't wait to see what Mid's going to build us this time.
I fucking love Goots.
Yeah, he's great.
Was wondering where you got to. Mid's back from Canva. Have you seen her?
Just now. She's planning to set up a workshop in the stores and ask me to buy her some materials. Here's the list. Think you can find everything on there?
This lot. Wouldn't be much of a trader if I couldn't.
By the way, has anyone else seen the voice actors from this game on Twitter just doing various roles for Mario?
Yes.
Like, we had the guy behind the King of Waloed, Barnabas. He was playing Bowser. We had Clive doing Mario. We had... There was someone doing... Right, Sid was doing Princess Peach.
Uh-huh.
And Bahamut's dominant, Dion I think his name is, was doing fucking Yoshi.
Yep. Look, between the VA
And Gav
and
was Toad, that's what it was.
Gav was Toad. Oh god, I'm
Is
remembering.
no one
Gav
Luigi
is Toad
yet?
now. I don't think anyone's Luigi yet, no. I want Odin's VA to be Luigi.
Odin's VA is,
Oh right, he's Bowser, ain't he?
yeah, he's Bowser.
Then Hugo's needs to be Luigi.
No, Hugo's needs to be Wario. Mario's
Fair,
rival.
honest. Between the VAs for this game and the VAs for Baldur's Gate, it's hilarious.
Excellent.
I'm glad they're allowed to have fun with it.
As for payment,
Yeah.
It's paid 100 times over by what that girl's done for us. If it weren't for her filters, we'd have naught to drink but blight water, and that would have drained the life out of us long ago.
indeed it would.
I'll send the stuff on to Mid when it comes in.
Thank you, Karen. That just leaves the carpenter. Let's see if Bardolph's available.
It's all right.
Bardolph. Sounds like Arcolf.
Here from Kupka. Deal with him.
Does she have new stuff?
Just stand there gawping.
Oh,
If you
no,
don't
she
buy
has
some, be
new
quick about it.
dialogue. Oh, no, she does have new stuff.
But it's worse.
Yeah.
I eventually want to try this, but I feel like it'd get in the way of my combos. This feels like one where you wouldn't do the magic burst after every attack.
Yeah, no, you don't. Because when you have charge magic with that, I'll let you know. When you have charge magic ready, instead of doing the burst, you fire off the charged magic.
Yeah, I kind of figured.
Finished, are
Which,
ya?
you know, would knock them away from you, and it
Is it
messes with
business
your combo timing.
or pleasure? Quite the opposite. Like father, like daughter. You leave Mid's order with me. I'll send everything on to her when I've got it.
Yeah, Blackthorn can craft everything better than what you can buy, but you can get by with the stuff you can buy in shops if you don't want to do the grinding for it.
Ooh.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's only slightly better.
It's only slightly better.
Still better.
No scratches, right?
I like how it looks, too.
And this is worse. I don't have anything new here.
Nope.
Weird. Well, because I don't have these yet. Yeah, even at +2, they... Wait,
The Drake Slayer's bracelets.
Can't even make the +1s. Oh, I'm lacking Earth and Fury. What?
Huh?
I don't even know anymore.
You just need to find the Scarlet so you can make the Drake Slayer's bracelets.
Got ya. Summer storm, that one. I'll make Mid the stuff she needs. Just give me a bit of time to work it all out with you.
I do like this weapon.
Yeah, I like it a lot.
Although I will say the end of it does look a bit like a Keyblade.
It is a little Keyblade-esque, isn't it?
Of course, Kupka would have the Keyblade. He does strike me as a Disney princess.
Jill looked white as a sheet.
Wait a moment, the blades are crossed? Really?
Yeah.
Oh, that's gonna be shit for long-term durability.
Right?
There's also just not a lot of material there.
You won't be able to oil or sharpen it properly at all with that setup.
Well, no, you still could. It'd just be tedious. Yeah, you could definitely still sharpen it, but... See, there's enough of a gap you could easily...
Yeah, I guess.
There's just not much material there. Hit
It
the
is
wrong
magic,
thing or
though.
swing it the wrong way, that would snap off in an instant. It's
is
a
magic,
structural
though,
weak
so-
point.
Oiling this could... Should be enough to keep us going.
Should be enough to keep us going. Hello there, Bardolph. I'm Arcolf. You're a head carpenter. I carpent heads.
Oh my god.
Carve them up.
How do, Master Sid?
Bardolph. Mid's looking to build a workshop in the storeroom, and she needs the aid of a skilled carpenter. So naturally I thought of you.
Well, I'd love to help the young miss however I can. But I'm afraid I got my hands full just keeping this place afloat. There's holes need patching, and if I don't patch them, will all of us sink into the mere. I'd gladly spare Mid all the time I have, but the sad truth is, I ain't got none.
I see.
It don't have to be me, though, does it? What about that other fella? You know, the one over at Martha's Rest. Bernard, was it?
That's right. And he is a friend of the cause. I'll ask Martha if she can spare him. Thank you, Bardolph.
Least I could do.
I had a really stupid idea for a D&D character.
What's that?
Just name-wise. And I wonder if people would pick up on it.
Oh no.
Basically, I'd name the character the reverse of whatever their class is. Which, if you spell some of the class names backwards, they do make actual name-sounding words. But there's a share button again. Do we have any side quests available?
Does it look like it?
The real fun one is Sorcerer. Because that backwards sounds like some hoity-toity mage name. And I just have nothing down here.
Whoa, Martha.
Can't wait to hear how Bernard's in trouble, or otherwise indisposed.
Ah, Clive, what brings you to the Rest?
Our home finds itself in need of an extra carpenter. I wondered if I might be able to borrow Bernard for a short while.
I don't mind if he don't. We're all friends here, aren't we?
Thank you, Martha. Do you know where I might find him?
He went up to Cressida on business. No idea what, mind. Place is a ruin. Far as I know, he's still there.
I'll look for him there then.
Cressida. Oh, way over there? Weird. I wish it would rain in game. It was supposed to storm today, but, you know, clear skies.
Oh, that's horrible.
Stella? There was one here, I can't remember where it was. Do you remember, Styx?
I do not. It's been a while.
By the arch on the way to Eastpool. I think the Stella I found last time was, it was over here by the Rookery, by Northreach. Oh, Caer Norvin, specifically. It was right by the gate here. That's the one I was looking at. How much damage does Torgal actually do? Let's see.
This one.
Not much, honestly.
No, he's just there to do a little extra for you.
I wonder if it'd be worthwhile to take off his automated thing and just equip a normal accessory.
If you feel comfortable switching between Torgal and items, yeah.
Oh no, I'd ignore him completely at that point.
Ah.
Be like the boy.
Get him. Stay down.
What was that delivery? He's talking normal one moment, and then he says, "Stay down." Although I guess I'm not one to talk. Especially once I get into a really good fight, I kind of stop paying attention to how I speak.
Uh-huh.
Over here.
Hello, thieves. That felt mean.
Get him. This one.
I do love the feeling of this game's combat.
The combat feels really nice, yeah.
I love that I can just dash as much as I want in the air.
The other games are limited it to like 1 or 2.
This is the arch, isn't it?
I'm just not going to worry about it for right now.
Hi. If it ain't the lad who saved my life. What brings you to a place like this?
You do, Bernard. Martha said I might find you here. I have a proposition for you.
Oh, do you now? Building a workshop, you say? Well, that beats tacking boards to bridges, sure enough. And if Martha didn't mind me being gone a while, then neither do I. You just tell me where you want me.
That's the spirit.
I couldn't ask a favor, though, could I? Before we go?
Of course.
Well, that there is Cressida, where I grew up. Ain't much left of it now, though. Except my parents' graves. But I came up here hoping to visit. I even patched up the bridge to get across. Only to find the place crawling with fiends. But you're a dab hand when it comes to dealing with beasts and bogles, ain't you? Any chance you could,
It's the least I can do.
Well, thank you kindly. And take care.
You know, I keep seeing them say int. Like, aren't you? But it's incha.
Mm-hmm.
And that makes me think maybe that's the origin of ain't.
Possibly.
I'd be much obliged if you could rid the old place of nasties. And so...
Because I could easily see incha becoming ain'tcha. I want to fight all of these at once.
Get him. Get him!
Whee! I had to jump over the fence first. That's right. We would like to play. Is it a big boy? It's a big boy! Had to let him get the first hit in. I'm... I love this so much. I just keep punching him.
Yeah, you do.
I see now why Jotaro likes punching people.
That should do it.
Miko punchy punch.
You made short work of that lot. Thank you, son. Now my folks can rest in peace once more.
How long is it since the village was abandoned?
Oh, people started packing their things after the duchy fell. Between the Blight and the Imperials, you just couldn't make ends meet. Must be nigh on a decade since the last wagon left. Oh, it may as well have been a century, looking at the place. This isn't the Cressida I remember.
I'm sorry.
Ah, don't be. Can't live in the past, no matter how nice it might have been. Soon as...
Okay. I see the connection now. Int is not. Just like ain't is am not.
Mm-hmm.
Very, very closely connected.
Yep.
I'm done saying a prayer for those that raised me. It's on to your hideaway. I'll meet you there.
Alright, now I can look for that thing.
That should take care of Mid's little list. Better head back before she thinks of anything else.
I'm sorry I ain't been back to see you in so long, but I got some news for you. I'm to be wed.
Oh, he's getting married! Is it Martha? I hope it's Martha.
The lad's getting married.
Oh, I hope it's Martha. Those two seem like they'd be a good fit. He's candy. Oh, I can't summon, what's her face here?
Roja?
Yeah, I forgot her name because I never use her. Just like the boy. You know, I think just by that justification alone, I'll keep Torgal's little thing active, because I don't want to forget his name. If only there was some automated equipment I could use in God of War to automate the boy.
Oh my god.
That would make my life so much simpler.
It's one button press, Arcolf.
No, it's more than one because you have to change arrows. And sometimes you have to hold the one button to summon shit. It's really hard. Especially when you're focused on murdering shit. I believe they said it was near the arch. I assume near this
the one
thing.
on the way, the one on the way to Eastpool.
This is on the way to Eastpool. Unless there's another one. Westward side. Got it. So it is this arch. Oh, this? I never noticed this before. And I cannot interact with it.
I don't think you have what you need to activate those yet.
Spider! So I could drag them into the fire and just keep them there. Oh, well, I guess I can head back to town now.
Off we go!
Woo.
See, it's probably a good thing I don't use the juggalo, because I'm already running past stuff.
Well, you're running past stuff you don't have anything to do with yet, so... Chad's getting ahead of themselves. They think you're further along than you are.
Men, but it does lack a certain tenderness.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest?
I am getting rest by murdering things.
That doesn't seem very restful.
You've all done then?
I am. I've placed your various orders, and a carpenter by the name of Bernard is on his way from Martha's Rest.
That's brilliant. Thanks, Clive.
Is there anything else you need?
Nope. Blackthorn and Lady Karen have already sent over everything I asked for, and I've got all my plans drawn up. So as soon as Bernard gets here, we can get to work. I can't wait.
This can only end well.
What do you mean murdering stuff doesn't sound very restful? It's very rejuvenating for me.
I suppose.
Ooh. Well, I don't really need this, because wind-up already lines up perfectly with what I'm trying to do anyway.
Yeah.
That's my good deed for the day done. Let's see how Jill's faring.
Did Bernard say how long he was going to be? I mean, it's fine, but I hope he comes soon.
Sounds like Elise, too.
A little bit.
Oh, now the side quests pop up. Nope, so much for story progress. Well, there's one in here. They're not plus signs, so I'm not missing anything right away.
You won't miss anything right away now.
Ah, Clive.
Talia, how's Jill?
Recovering, but she still needs her rest.
Of course. Take good care of her, won't you?
I'll do my best. Oh, Gav was looking for you. He said he had something to show you in the shelves.
The shelves. Oh, that's right. He went to ask Hippocrates about Torgor. He must have found something.
The Torgor lore has been found.
You have the look of a man with the twins upon his shoulders, Rodrigue.
Talia has tasked me with removing a Cursebreaker's brand. But it's my first time, and I don't think I can do it. I'm afraid of what happens if I fail. You survived, I know, but there as many die as recover.
Are the brands magical?
Really worth the risk.
You don't need me to answer that.
Oh, you haven't found that bit out, have you? Okay.
No, I've just seen them as tattoos so far.
Bearers can walk among others as equals. But until that day, a
They're not
brand
magical.
is a burden. And we must lift that burden.
Poisonous?
To go undetected.
They're made of poison
may
ink.
Be dangerous, but it's also essential. And we undergo it willingly.
I know. I still wish there was some other way. But griping about my lot helps no one, I suppose. Don't worry. I'll do what must be done.
I know you will.
Unfortunately, the first thing that needs doing is the preparation of a draft to dull the pain. Something I can't do with the infirmary's ammonia supply so low. What few leaves we have would barely be enough for removing a splinter, let alone a brand.
Why do you sound like Fortuno?
There's a lot of crossover between character accents in this game, aren't there?
Oh, thank you. No one knows Herblord like Talia, and she swears by ammonia for easing pain. It's simple enough to find, if you know where to look. And fortunately for you, I do. Along the river near the village of Amber over in Rosaria. Just search...
It's that little bit of... It's the breathy... gravel, I suppose. When he says certain lines, I can just hear the Fortuno delivery in it.
Yeah.
And my ears are rarely wrong. I think Fortuno also voices this guy. In fact, I'm going to look it up.
You want to make sure you're right, don't you?
Those places are just listing the main characters.
Which makes sense.
It's not exactly a complete cast list if you only do the main characters, you worthless websites.
But people normally only care about the main characters. Oh.
Hmm?
Mm-mm.
What?
Huh?
Made a noise as if you saw something.
No, I said ow.
You know, I'd probably have an easier time if I just look up Fortuno's voice actor. Anthony Howell. He's someone named Cyril in this game. I don't know if I've met Cyril yet. I already knew he was Morgott. That was obvious. Everyone called him Fortuno.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, he's Jonathan Reed and Vampire. Nice.
Cool.
Also in Mass Effect Andromeda. There's no voice listing for Rodrigue Physiker. But it sounds like Anthony Howell.
It does sound like him.
Well, I'm gonna look up another one. They only have her listed for mid. She sounds similar to Lise.
I could easily just be pulling inspiration from those characters.
The last game they were in was Battlefield 5.
Oh, wow.
They've been in a lot of movies and TV, though. Like, I'm pretty certain Rodrigue is voiced by Anthony Howell at this point.
Yeah. What's everyone whispering about?
Like, mid sounds like Lise, but it's not that gut feeling I have of, like, this is this character. The way I'm getting with Rodrigue.
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again.
Hello, Doris.
Do you have a moment, Sid? A team of curse breakers has gone missing near Northreach.
Which team?
Coles. They were sent to liberate a carriage of bearers before they could be smuggled to market. They were moving in for their assault when the carriage was attacked by goblins. A cursebreaker managed to release a Stolas amid the confusion, but... this was days ago. They should be back by now, but I've heard nothing from any of them. I can't help but worry that...
They know the work is dangerous. But I'm sure they're fine.
But what if I've got them all killed? Before they go out, I always remind them why we're doing this, what they escaped, and what we're freeing people from. But I never really thought how my words might affect them. What risks they might take because of the things I've said.
I'll go and find them. We'll both rest easier knowing they're safe.
Thank you, Sid. and I'm sorry to trouble you with this. The plan was to intercept the slaver somewhere in the Dragon's Eyrie. I can't tell you much more than that, I'm afraid.
That should be enough to go on. If they were there, Torgal will track them down.
This is more important than painkillers. You know what one thing still baffles me?
What's that?
Like, I am decent at picking up on nuances of voice acting. I can recognize specific actors in certain times. The one that still throws me off so badly is Arashi from Scarlet Nexus. Just how much her voice actor sounds like fucking Sarah.
Right?
And I even told Sarah about it. She's like, I never got to read for that game. It's like, she sounds so much like you. It's weird.
So confusing. And it's not like this person sounds like Bosco or something, and like, no, it's not Bosco. It's how is this not Sarah?
Yeah, it's that close. It's like a voice clone. Also like that I just stole something from the market and I'm running away.
Yeah, you kind of are.
I remember when I came through here killing Garuda edgies.
Cole, I'm glad you're in one piece.
Just about. Sid, if you don't mind me asking, what are you doing here?
Doris sent me to find you. She hasn't heard anything since the attack. She's been worried about you.
I sent a runner to the Dame in Northreach. The hideaway should have learned of our survival yesterday.
Well, I'm here now. And it looks like you freed the bearers.
Only some. The rest locked themselves in the slaver's carriage rather than fleeing when they had the chance. I want to help them, Sid. But we're barely in any state to protect those few we did save.
You made the right decision. Now where's the carriage?
The goblins may still be out there.
You have duties to attend to here. See to the injured. I'll handle the rest.
All right. Just follow the path to the south. You'll come across the carriage soon enough. And please, hurry. If the beastmen get to those bearers, the poor souls will be eaten alive.
I won't let that happen.
Thank you. And Sid, it's good to see you.
Don't thank me just yet.
Carriage is literally in eye shot, Cole. The hell are you doing? Oh, seriously, I can stand where he's standing, and I can see the goblins and beastmen standing there by the carriage.
He's not the smartest man.
The beastmen may still be out there, Sid. Be careful.
Motherfucker, they are right there.
He's a himbo. It's so.
No, he's an idiot. There's a difference. One is endearing, one is frustrating.
They're trying to get into the carriage. Get him!
Hello, big boy.
Dear God.
He jiggles with every punch. See his belly jiggling with every punch?
I do see the belly jiggling, yeah.
Come on, big boy. You can get me.
I have confidence in you. No, I don't. That's a lie.
Arcolf, stop bullying the beastmen.
I am giving the bearers a show. Got it.
Teehee.
Nice.
The Chaz has the right idea. Tenderize the tummy.
No.
Who are you?
The tummy tenderizer. I mean Clive.
Friend, are there any
I mean
more
Sid.
survivors? Why didn't you flee with the others? If the goblins had made it through that door, you wouldn't have stood a chance.
Why should we run? One miserable death's no worse than another.
Perhaps. But we're here to give you another choice. Freedom, safety, the life you've been denied. Come with us. Let us protect you.
Sid, I couldn't just let you... You weren't too late then. Thank the gods.
This man risked his life to save yours. To give you a second chance.
Fine. Do with us what you will.
What we'll do with you is take you to safety. After that, it's up to you. Your lives are your own now.
You can leave the rest to us, Sid. We'll get everyone back to the hideaway.
Thank you. I'll let Doris know we're expecting new arrivals.
You know, he said he sent a runner to Northreach, but apparently never got back to the hideaway, so that's concerning.
Right?
I need to go to Ember. Ember. Baram.
The river was easy enough to find. Now for those herbs.
This one. There's more.
I should feel bad for the poor thing.
Punching raptors in the face. Repeatedly. What would Pharaoh say?
They're not actual lizards. Birds that have lost their feathers. I hope I eventually get another primal that can take the place of, Buddha.
piece of candy.
This is the only plant
Piece of
around here
candy.
with blue flowers. I hope it's the right one.
Ooh, piece of candy.
Should be enough to keep the infirmary stocked for a while. Hopefully this'll put Rodriguez's mind at ease.
Candy usually puts my mind at ease, at least for a little bit.
Yeah.
Depends on the candy, though. I'm extremely picky.
Fair.
Villains have been up to their old tricks again.
Like, I like chocolate. I think that's about it.
Nah, I'm not a big fan of chocolate. I like
Sid,
stuff like caramel
welcome
better.
back. A Stolas from the Dame arrived not long after you left. If I'd just waited a little longer, I might have been able to deal with things myself. Or maybe I wouldn't. I keep making the wrong decisions.
Cole and the others got home safely. You made exactly the right decision.
No, I was lucky. I've been tracking that slaver for months, and then I sent Cole and you after them, woefully unprepared. What kind of leader sends people into danger without considering all the risks? I should have urged greater caution, told Cole to be wary, to pull back at the first sign of trouble.
We swore the same oath as you, Doris.
It's good to see you safe and well, Cole. I'm sorry.
With all due respect, we Cursebreakers don't risk our lives because you commanded of us. We risk them because we believe in our cause. No one with doubts ever joins our ranks. The agony of removing the brand more than sees to that.
We all know how much bravery that takes.
Cole, I never doubted your courage. Only my ability to see it put to good use. Thank you for your faith in me. I'm not sure I deserve it. I sometimes wonder if I might prefer to risk death alongside the others than ask it of them. But I'm a Cursebreaker. I swore an oath too. I have a role to play, and I must trust that I'm the right one to play it.
You will. In time.
Oh, I recognize depression and anxiety when it's talking. All those doubts plaguing her mind is just that, it's in her head. Commander cannot be expected to know every single thing that could possibly go wrong and plan for every little contingency. You might see it in shows and the like, but it's just not humanly possible. You can plan for as much as you possibly can, but no plan ever survives contact with the enemy. She made the right call, she made the right decision. If she had not sent Clive there, we would not have saved those other branded.
How may I help you today, Clive? Is everything we've received and everything promised?
Direwolf Jess. What is that?
Come again. I may have...
Is Direwolf Jess.
Combo damage by 5%. Ooh. 5%'s really not
Oh,
much,
yeah.
though.
I hope you didn't have too much trouble finding the ammonia.
Only the usual.
Oh, yes. This is it. And more than I was expecting. I dare say the patient won't feel a thing. That is, unless I...
Yeah, no, that's gotta be Anthony Howell.
Taya trusts you. Which means I trust you. The hideaway would be lost without skilled physicers like yourself.
Thank you for the kind words. truly. But I'm sorry. I'm still terrified. The brand is more than just ink on flesh. It's a death sentence. Milk of the wyvern tail lurking just below the surface of the skin. One ill-conceived incision, a single slip, and the poison fouls the patient's blood. Failure means death, and even success means tremendous pain. Days of agony as the wound heals. I became a physiker to help people, not to kill them. I don't want to kill anyone.
Cursebreakers lead hard lives, and the operation is only the beginning. They toil in the shadows, risking life and limb, knowing their efforts will win them neither glory nor acclaim. And yet we never won for volunteers. Why do you think that is?
Conviction? They're willing to die?
They're willing to fight. To give their lives to create a world where people like us can be more than mere possessions. I know your work isn't easy, but neither is going under the knife. Be a shoulder for your patients to lean on. Stay strong for them.
You sound like Tyre. Do you know what she once told me? It's natural for a patient to feel like they're suffering in solitude. And it's a physiker's duty to see that they don't. Thank you for helping me remember that. I won't falter. Not again.
And yeah, the Hideaway's healers have to be under insane amounts of pressure.
I mean, him using poison in the ink also makes sense because it'd be really hard for the bearers to rise up against their oppressors because one cut to the face and they're gone.
Mm-hmm.
Got her work cut out keeping them in line.
It's why it leaves such a gnarly scar when it's removed properly as well. Because it doesn't dig so much out.
Yep. Probably have to practically dig into the muscle.
With their ruby stain, stick steeds fed to the fire, shall never burn away the pain, till one man tops the pyre.
It's back from Canberra, I hear.
You know, this sounds more fitting, honestly.
Yeah.
Sounds kind of like a Tales of song, too.
It does.
Clive, where have you been? I've been wanting to ask you something about Torgal. Where did you get him, like, in the first place?
My father brought him back from one of his expeditions into the Northern Territories. They were crossing a snowfield when they heard his cries, and, seeing no sign of his pack, they took him in.
What do you reckon, Tomes?
It certainly adds weight to the theory. Clive, I believe that Torgal may be no mere hound, but a rare frostwolf, an animal native to the far northern reaches of Valisthea. In one of our oldest bestiaries, I found reference to a frostwolf who served as guardian to an ancient queen of the north. Such was his mastery over ether, he could cast magics on command. His name was Fenrir.
Fenrir the Frostwolf.
Now, annals do not state it explicitly, but I have reason to believe this queen was a dominant of Shiva, a girl from the Northern Territories and her faithful hound. One awakens as the dominant of Shiva, and the other...
You're saying that Jill granted Torgal his powers?
What?
Just like Fenrir. People called him my hound, but Torgal and Jill were inseparable. He grew up as a faithful companion to the dominant of Shiva, and years later, his powers awakened, just when his master needed him the most.
You're right. If it weren't for Torgal blasting those bastards to Kingdom Come, Jill would have been for it.
Quite. Though Torgal's power is his own, his latent birthright as a Frostwolf, it had only to be unlocked.
Oh, get you, Torgal.
You're an even finer hound than we thought.
He's a good boy, the bestest boy.
And regarding your original concern, you need not fear for Torgal's health. Why, the beast has the appetite of a behemoth. Just this very morn, I found him with his nose buried in my nuts.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, that line. That line.
Oh, phrasing.
Boy.
Fucking phrasing. Ooh, wow, okay.
So, Tomes is not allowed to have any peanut butter anymore.
Wow.
What? The joke's already been made!
You didn't have to continue it.
Sticks, the process is yes and, not no but.
There you are! I've been looking everywhere for you. Bernard's here. I need you to introduce us so we can get to work.
I shan't be a moment.
And we go from nuts right to working with wood.
Isn't it brilliant?
It is.
Well, I couldn't have done it without you. You and everyone else. But I promise I'll pay you back. I'm gonna work my fingers to the bone for you lot, starting right now. Just you wait. I'll make wonders like this world's never seen.
Then I look forward to seeing them. Now that that's settled, I wonder if Vivian's made any progress tracking down Kupka.
We have everything we need to begin work in earnest. And work in earnest we shall!
Thanks for before, son. That was a good deed you did me. Only right I do you one in return. Though I did wonder if I'd bit off more than I could chew when Mid showed me her plans for the place. If she hadn't been there to tell me what to do, I wouldn't have known where to start.
Yeah, I still love that the carpentry, the woodworking trainer in 14 is called Master Beaton.
Yeah!
Thanks for letting me do this, Clive. I'll pay you back, I promise.
And he only ever waxes poetic about working with shafts of wood.
They know what they were doing. They didn't just lean into it, they dove full force into it.
I wish Miss Midador would let us help her with her dungeoneering. I wonder what she's going to dungeoneer next.
Let's go and ask her.
What, is she setting up a D&D game?
I think I'll wait till Mid's away to take a tour of it.
Okay, there's nothing else at the moment. I'm going to go restock my potions before I go do this.
Sounds wise.
The little ones have been up to their own trick. It's just one thing after another around here. Mid's moved into the storeroom.
Hello, Karen.
What do you reckon Mid's going to make next? Well, don't just stand there gawping.
I'm not gulping, I'm buying.
You'll not find a better price than that. Is that all?
Yes, that's all.
She doesn't even want to risk you window shopping.
It sticks.
No.
I do tend to buy stuff on Amazon. My computer is a Windows system.
Oh my god.
So wouldn't you say anytime I buy something online, I'm always window shopping?
No. I refuse.
Enough fun.
Mid's finished outfit. How goes the hunt for Kupka?
Largely in circles. We have myriad sightings of strange soldiers in unexpected places, but nothing definitive as yet. If only we knew for certain by what route he left Rosalith.
Well, keep at it. If anyone can piece this puzzle together, it's you. And I'm willing to wait as long as it takes.
Oh, this is awkward.
Right?
What? Here?
Would that be a problem?
Do you know, Clive? I believe it a mercy that you didn't inherit your father's throne. Your poor people would surely live in fear of you.
Why?
You have nothing to worry about on that front. I won't be claiming his crown.
That is a relief.
Clive, have you got a minute? We, have a guest.
A guest?
Uncle!
For your trouble.
It was a pleasure, in hindsight.
Uncle Byron? Clive, my boy!
I fucking love this guy.
Can stoke the ovens for your favorite uncle is here.
Oh my god.
I fucking love this guy. I think he's my favorite character.
The second he showed up, I was like, I knew you were gonna love him.
Meanwhile, at the Legion of Doom.
The Dalmekian government sues for peace. How shall we respond?
If they're willing to accept their fault in the matter, I see no reason to refuse them.
Still, we must insist on substantial reparations. Twinside stores are not as bottomless as reported.
Aye, and we have many more mouths to feed. We shall just have to have the Dalmeks empty their treasuries for us.
Of course, none of this would have been possible without your timely intervention, Prince Olivier.
Indeed, I doubt any of us would have had the courage to trade words with the mighty Titan, nor less the wit to win.
Rock, it's your favorite person.
The Empire owes you a great debt.
Of course she'd give him the credit.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Oh, fuck off.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
I'm going to destroy your precious crystals.
Very good.
Now, let us come to the question of precisely when the Dalmex will withdraw their troops.
Dion's fire could rid us of them in mere moments. The men of the Fist will not withdraw until a peace treaty is concluded. So let us keep the negotiations open, give them time to gather what gold and trinkets they can, and once they deliver that which we demand, what worth is a piece of parchment?
Your Radiance, were Prince Dion to take the field, the enemy would surely send their own dominant to meet him. And while His Highness would of course prevail, there would be heavy losses on both.
You need not fear Hugo Kupka. He is engaged on the Western Front. Even were the Dalmex to send for him, he would not arrive in time. As much as I would enjoy witnessing a clash between Bahamut and Titan, it is not to be.
And what of your subjects, your Radiance? If the fighting spread to the city proper, the people would bear the brunt of it.
There will be losses, it is true. Yet for every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. The Empire will live on. Dion?
Yes, sire.
Prepare for battle.
But sire...
Do not make me repeat myself. Return to your camp and await my orders.
If that is your wish, your Radiance, I shall depart at once.
Oh.
I feel really bad for Dion.
Right?
May Gregor forgive you.
Meanwhile, those two in the thrones were practically made for each other.
What do the astrologers augur?
The stars are in agreement, your Radiance. The shadow of treachery hangs over Prince Dion.
So Annabella's tales were true.
Why would you listen to her? She's probably controlling your astrologers. You... Oh my god. I hate this person!
They do such a good job of making you hate her, don't they?
Uncle Byron doing here? Only one way to find out.
Look, I already detest
nobility,
aristocracy in any form, but good God, they sold it with her.
Uh-huh.
The little ones have been up to their old tricks. It's just one thing after another around here.
And you know exactly why she's doing it, to clear the way for her precious baby boy to take the throne.
For Prince Olivia, yeah.
Oh my god. I want to burn this entire continent to the ground.
She needs to get Dion out of the way because he's the firstborn and the dominant of Bahamut.
And you know what? The game is probably not even going to give me the satisfaction of killing her. Watch her take her own life.
Well, fuck me. Never thought I'd see the dear Lord Byron Rossfield of the Seven High Houses came to tea.
I love Gav.
Gav, you shouldn't say stuff like that. Pretty much anyone here and online would take you up on that offer.
Ah, my dear nephew. How I've missed you.
How did you find this place, Uncle?
Through the good offices of young Sir Wade. He really is the most helpful fellow. As are you, I hear. The Guardians and those they freed tell the most outlandish tales of your heroics in Rosalith. Which is why I came, to learn the full truth of the matter. Sort the fact from the fiction, so to speak.
I cut off his hands.
You were working with the Guardians of the Flame to evacuate the people of Rosalith to Port Isolde.
I was, aye.
Then I have questions for you. Please, come inside, Uncle.
Gladly. You there? There are 2,000 gold talents in those chests. See that they're added to my nephew's coffers, would you?
2,000?
Okay, that's probably the reaction I would also have.
And I'm afraid that is all I know.
A fleet sailing south past Port Isolde. Most intriguing.
Forgive me for not being able to tell you more. I hadn't the faintest idea Kupka withdrew wounded from Rosalith. Still less that my own nephew dealt the decisive blow.
What do you think, Vivian?
I think, with this news of the Dhalmekian fleet and recent reports of the Royalists' movements, that the final piece of the puzzle has fallen into place. Come here and I'll show you. It is known that Kupka's forces entered Rosaria via its unguarded coast. So can the same be said of your visitors from Waloed? Certainly her royal navy is famed for the efficiency with which it bears her knights from one battlefield to the next. And in the Einherjar, or Black Galleon,
of course
she
it's called
boasts a
that.
vessel nigh as swift,
right,
and every bit as feared as the kingdom's legendary cavalry. A fitting flagship for a land apart, her naval presence being crucial to her ambitions beyond Ash. Yes, it seems safe to assume that the Royalists did indeed enter Rosaria from the sea. So then, had you a vested interest in Titan's survival, whither would you take him? Why, home to Drake's Fang, a place rich enough in ether to conjure the magics needed to mend his hurts. But would that not entail an arduous voyage around the southern cape? Let us say that the Royalists did put ashore with a mind to spirit Kupka away from under your very nose. Could that truly have been their plan for him? To load him aboard one of the ships flying Republican colors sighted off the coast near Port Isolde. To spend weeks at sea, being tossed hither and yon by unforgiving waves, his life hanging in the balance. No. The journey would mean Titan's death, and Kupka's faithful creatures would not allow it. So what then was the plan of our Waloed friends? Reports suggest they made not for the coast, but for the desert. And by cutting through the Velcroy, a party traveling light would have Titan back in his bed days before a galley could lurch into port. To wit, it was the Royalists, not the Republicans, who effected Hugo Kupka's safe retreat. I would stake your life on it.
Well, I guess we know what crystal we're going after next.
So it was the Waloeders who spirited the wretch away. Now I think about it, there was something a little strange about the ships I saw. The men seemed almost crestfallen, as if in mourning, as if they believed, or were made to believe, that their master was dead.
You have a keen mind, Lord Rosfield. And you have your answer. To find Kupka, you have merely to follow the Royalist trail across the Velcroy. It may well have gone cold by now, but as they say in the Republic, all roads lead to Drake's Fang.
Allow me to accompany you part of the way. As luck would have it, I had intended to journey Canverward on business after visiting you here. The Fang would be but a short detour.
I'd be glad of the company. Give me a moment to make ready. I need to tell my friends what we've learned. And where we're going.
Very well, but be quick about it, my boy. Time waits for no man.
He's still my favorite character.
Here for another of my lectures. We met under curious circumstances.
You fashioned the key.
Naturally. Still.
So it was Mid who figured out the plot against her life.
Mm-hmm.
Lord Byron Rosfield. I heard tell. Why? Your nemesis awaits, Clive. You have merely to cross a burning desert, then worm your way into the bowels of an enemy fortress. Best of luck.
Well, you gotta deal with the heat.
I'm literally the dominant of fire.
And?
He does nothing.
Mid's finished outfitting her little workshop, I hear. With a little help from Sid, of course. Of course.
Also, someone pointed out, a single talent is 2 million gills, apparently, in Vestaria.
I'll be leaving before sunset.
You're not going in there alone, are you?
Don't worry. I'm not going there to destroy the Mother Crystal.
I am.
All I'm after is Kupka's head.
Why not both?
I won't risk any more than I have to.
Right?
I promise.
Why not both?
The Lancer and the Fang are all Kupka's personal fiefdom. You have any trouble on the way, you ask for Rosina Dalamil, Suncaller, the Desert Hare.
Who is she?
An old associate of Sid's, and only Sid's. All I know is the name, and that they used to meet at the Dalamil Inn. We've heard nothing from her since he died. But I'm thinking maybe the new Sid might be able to bring her back into the fold.
Thanks. I'll keep that in mind.
So, what about your uncle? I mean, he's welcome to stay, but...
Don't look so worried. He'll be coming with me.
Thank fuck for that.
Gav, Otto, I'm leaving you two in charge.
You can count on us.
Honestly, if we're gonna go kill Hugo, we may as well take out the Mother Crystal. They're gonna be in the same place.
Right? 2 birds, 1 stone and all.
I'm fine, Clive, really.
I mean, literally in this case, because, you know, Titan. You know, Two birds, one stone.
No, no.
When he turns into Titan, I just want to flip him double middle fingers. Two birds for the one stone.
Of course.
All right, Uncle. I'm ready to depart. Shall we?
We shall. Come, let us away to adventure.
He is so extra.
You're probably going south.
Finally.
Yeah, really salt the wound, Chaz, huh?
I mean, I did that during the entire fight. You weren't there for it, but you should go back and see all the trash I talked.
I did. You really didn't hold back against him, trash talk wise, huh?
I talk trash when I'm having fun.
I was a young man when last I walked this path.
I bet Torgal's suffering.
Gorgol is not having a good time here.
There's an old trading post not far from here. The road to Drake's Fang leads through it.
The trading post it is.
Oh, we don't have Jill with us.
Nope, she's resting.
Wait, is Byron going to fight with me?
Yes.
Oh, best character.
Fetch.
With his hand axe.
Right.
And no magic.
Our destination lies over that dune, beyond the ruins. Mark 'em well, Clive. It's all too easy to lose one's bearings in the sands.
I mean, I've been through Thunlon on a horse with no name. I'll be fine.
I mean, pretty easy to find your way around when you have a floating marker pointing the right direction, right?
Aw, too far away.
Man, Uncle Byron's doing good.
Yeah. I like two things about the NPC allies in this game. They seem to be able to hold their own, and they don't have health bars.
They don't have health bars, they don't have equipment to worry about. This game is perfect for me because I only ever focus on the character I'm controlling.
See, I'm fine with managing a party, but I will only worry about the party I'm actively using. So if ever I lose one of those members and I have to use someone else, they are 15 levels behind with starting equipment. Hey, we should check if Byron has. You should check if Byron has a sprite, Arcolf.
He does.
Oh, you're blocking it.
Oh, I know. But he does.
Chat doesn't see.
I can let them see if I save. Because I'll be right in the middle. See, there he is.
It had been a while since you saved anyway, so.
Yeah, probably a good idea. Uncle Byron, can we build a sandcastle? Or just break Hugo's? I'm not picky.
I want a comic of that now. Hugo trying to build up a sandcastle with no hands, and Clive just kicking it down.
No, Hugo's not building a sandcastle. He's building a sand statue of Benedicta.
Oh no.
And then Clive just steps on the head. This outfit cannot be comfortable in this heat.
None of what they're wearing can be comfortable in that heat.
Especially the metal. That would heat up so damn quickly.
Uh-huh.
Many years ago, when you were just a boy, you and I rode this way together, accompanying your father on a scouting expedition to Drake's Fang.
He let me come with you.
I'm not surprised you don't remember. It was just before Joshua was born. You were so eager to be there when your brother arrived that you whipped your chocobo too hard on the journey home and fell from the saddle. I shall never forget how Elwyn fussed over you as you sat in the sand, bawling like a babe.
Congrats on the new job. Though I can easily understand that exhaustion.
Yeah.
Evening's been pretty well. It's been a very busy day. I'm glad to have a chance to relax and just play this with it.
Get him!
Okachos. Wait, will I take damage if I run into this?
No, it vanished. Aw.
It does so much damage to them.
Yeah.
Oops. Well, I very nearly worked my way to the ruin already. I just haven't exactly taken the correct path.
Why would you? There's places to explore.
Yeah. Ooh, like that oasis over there. And that one over there.
Ooh, shiny.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Lizard!
Oh, he also gets a chocobo. Neat.
Why wouldn't he?
I
What, you
want to see
expect
the
him to
ruins.
run along? You expect him to run alongside you?
Yes. Okay, there's nothing here.
So,
No, those are just brown chocobos. They just look red in the warm light.
Ah, there she is. The good old Dalamil Inn. Do you know, this heat has given me quite a thirst. Quick drink before we press on?
Yeah, this is fine. I need to speak to someone here anyway.
There goes Angie.
Look, there. Those are Ashen steeds. No doubt about it.
And such a long ride from Stonehair. Our Waloed friends must be soothing their saddle sores in the inn. Shall we join them?
I love you, Uncle Byron.
Run along and play now, Torgal. Dogs aren't allowed inside.
That's rude.
Oh, he looks so sad. Yes, Clive, your hood disguises who you are so well.
Yeah. He does from behind, kind of.
Good day to you. Eating?
Sorry about my pal. He only talks when his mouth's full. What do you recommend?
Well, if you're after something light, we do a fine chocobo soup with lentils and honey.
2 bowls of that, then. An ale.
Right you are.
Hey, girl!
Coming!
Your pal? Would you rather be my squire?
Oh no.
Wait, that's... Why is he here now?
You know, he gets around.
Grace, it is plain you are not yet well enough to travel. If you would only let me take you to someone who can better attend to your ills.
No, we must press on. Prince Dion has returned to his camp and will soon depart for the front. I must speak with him at all costs. Miss this chance and I may never get another. You do understand that?
Yes, Your Grace. But you must at least agree to take your medicine. I'll fetch you some water.
I assume she's gonna see Clive. She has to, right? No, it's just gonna be like 2 ships passing in the night. Okay. God, that's frustrating.
I mean, this has happened many times before, hasn't it?
Doesn't make it less annoying.
Keep watch, they tell us. But all I see is sand.
I hear they got our guest back to the Fang without any trouble. We'll be leaving soon enough.
Why the Lord Commander dragged us all this way just to save that blockhead Skim, I'll never know. Dominant or not, he's a bloody idiot.
That'll be Cooker, then.
Damn it, Byron.
Well, let's get this down us. We've a long way to go.
Hey, you.
God damn it, Uncle Byron.
Uncle?
Sorry.
Convenient pillars, convenient.
Can you walk, Your Grace?
What's wrong?
I fear trouble may be brewing downstairs.
Oh, she'll see from here.
You two are travelers, are you not? Me and my companions are strangers here. Perhaps you'd be good enough to accompany us a while. Help us find our way.
Sorry, lads, but we've got business in camera that can't wait.
Ah, I'm sure you could spare us an hour or two.
Do you really want this? When I cut off your buddy's hands?
Uncle Byron!
I fucking love this man!
I'm afraid we don't have a moment to lose. Friend. Stay back, Uncle.
Gladly.
I fucking love Uncle Byron. Look at him, just happy to go.
Right?
Oh.
Thank you.
Try it.
By all means.
You destroyed all the furniture, Arcolf. How could you?
It's fine. Sit down for a moment.
You know, if they were smart, the minute you spun around in a circle, coming out wings and burnt everything to a crisp, I would
They'd run the fuck away.
Yeah, I'm gone.
After that, too, you think they'd go, nope?
Giant spectral rock fist? Yeah, nope, gone. Goodbye. I've seen one person get punched like that, I'm out.
Come on. Come on, hit me harder. I'm literally standing still for you. Sorry, I lied.
I mean, technically you're still standing still.
Bravo, my boy! Just like that!
Okay, enough fooling around. Oh, that's gotta suck, trapped in the corner with that going on you.
Uh-huh.
I'm not even gonna bother doing magic burst against them. Got blood all over my sword.
For your trouble. Well advice, miss. That soup could do with a touch more salt.
How much gil did he just give her?
A lot, by the looks of it.
Oh, they're trying to avoid Clive. Got it.
Now's our chance. Your Grace?
I'm fine.
I mean, Joshua will probably see Torgal on his way out. Or not, just deny me everything. Yep.
Clive?
Mm-hmm.
The window. Clive pieces stuff together pretty quickly, too.
He's smart every now and then, yeah.
Never did like his vegetables.
What is it now?
Never liked his carrot.
Let's go.
Look, I don't blame him. I won't eat stuff I don't like either.
Yeah.
Torgal should have at least gotten to see him. Yep.
Where are you?
Still got some blood in my hair. Need to wash that later.
Well, we didn't know where to find Kupka before. We do now.
The Royalists said it themselves. Their guest is in the Fang. We should press on before any more of their friends turn up.
Can you imagine the outrage if you couldn't pet Torgal?
Yeah. Look how fluffy and adorable he is. Honestly, we're traveling with the two best boys right now. Uncle Byron and Torgal. We're just missing one. We need Gav with us.
And like Chaz mentioned, during that fight, you can angle the camera behind the bar and you'll see Uncle Byron sitting there snacking while you're fighting.
I'm sad I didn't do that.
How about a hot bath?
This town is truly blessed. The bustling markets, the healing waters, and all under the watchful eye of Lord Kupka, who stands ready to crush any threat that might face us.
We haven't had a Biggs and Wedge yet.
Silver platters, just like they eat.
Wait, is this game
Yeah,
not gonna
close.
have a Biggs and Wedge?
Closest we've had to them so far is in the beginning.
Tyler and Wade, yeah.
Yeah.
Ah, they've closed the road. And it's the only way from here to the Fang. It would seem Lord Kupka is not accepting visitors at present.
We have to get through that gate.
Not by force, I trust. We've attracted quite enough unwanted attention already.
And whose fault is that?
Perhaps the Desert Hare can offer us her aid.
Rosina Dalamil, woman of mystery. But how will we find her? We know naught of her but her name.
And that she was working with Sid. Sid's other collaborators have all been people of means, the wealthiest and most successful members of their communities. I'll wager this Rosina Dalamel is the same.
That would certainly help to narrow the search. We need only inquire as to who is in charge of the town.
And that's exactly what I mean to do.
Looks like we won't be getting back to Drake's Fang anytime soon.
Well, it's not like we've got a reason to. Whatever this emergency is, they've shut down the whole mine for it.
Good day, my lord.
Hello, what you got for me?
Ooh. I don't use lightning, though. It's useless to me.
An excellent choice.
I will need more potions,
My
though.
thanks. Here you are. Fare you well.
Oh, I guess I asked them who's in charge of the town.
Well, not them, no.
The gate is closed by order of Lord Kupka. Any attempt to gain passage to Drake's Fang will be punished with arrest and incarceration.
How's a trader expected to make a living if they close the roads without so much as a by your leave?
Crystal delivery's over. Get back to your homes.
But I didn't get one.
Light it, for Gilbert's sake. You're a bearer, aren't you? I was a fool to waste good coin on you.
They won't let me swing my sword.
No murder in town.
Anything I can help you with, travelers?
Allow me. My good man, we represent one of the oldest and greatest trading houses of Port Isolde. We're seeking to expand our business in the region and would very much like to make the acquaintance of Dalamil's leading entrepreneurs. If only we knew where to find them.
Well, we're best known for our baths, our markets, and our smithies. I suppose you could do worse than start your search at one of those.
Thank you. You've been most helpful. Oh, you wouldn't happen to know a lady by the name of Rosina Dalamil, would you?
No, I can't say I do.
Well, thank you all the same.
Laid it on a little thick there, Uncle Byron.
He's not one for subtlety.
What do you want? Can't you see I'm busy?
I won't keep you long. I'm looking for someone. A woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. Do you know her?
Never heard of her. Is that all?
One more question. If I wanted to find the richest trader in town, where would you recommend that I look?
Oh, that's easy. The Briar's Kiss. Won't find a finer smithy this side of the strait. The owner's only a young sprig, but he's got all the right ideas.
The Briar's Kiss, you say? Thank you.
I doubt this young sprig is the person we're looking for. You said Sid's contact was likely to be an influential sort. Influence comes with age and experience. Believe you me.
Why is he doing the patches, Sid?
It's all the fault of this blasted war. The moment they find out you're from the Empire, they flat out refuse to do business with you.
Like, I know that's a sit that's common in Japan, but it is synonymous with patches from Dark Souls.
Won't you come and play, handsome?
No, thank you. Did I seriously wander into another fucking brothel?
Your muscles so hard.
Oh my god! Again! How do I keep doing this?
Sweet incense. What?
Mummy, I want to play with the crystal.
You really do find them, because I didn't even get near that place in my first visit to this area.
Every time, any game that has anything remotely like a brothel, I somehow wind up there. It happened in Yakuza Like a Dragon, too. I just wandered into a random sex shop. It's like, what's this place for? Oh fuck. Run away.
Can I help you?
Yes, I'm looking for a woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. A long-standing pillar of your community, I believe, from old trading stock.
Then you should ask further. He's been here for years. Knows the place and its people like the back of his hand.
Anthony Howell.
With all the old merchant families. Try the baths. That's where you'll usually find him.
Thank you kindly.
This riverboat captain is very clearly voiced by Anthony Howell.
Well, it sounds like we have our man.
Perhaps. Let's go and find out exactly what this Furder knows. Excuse me. Are you Furder?
I am. Can I help you, travelers?
I hope so. You've lived here for some time, is that correct? Do you know Rosina Dalamil? We believe she may be a trader of some renown.
And what business do you have with the desert hare?
She was a close friend of mine. I was hoping she might be able to help me.
Very well. Go to the bordello. I'll arrange
God, again. Sid!
Just look at the details.
Do you think we can trust him?
No.
Only as far as I think he trusts us.
Sid and his bordellos.
I mean, it's a good place to get information.
So you're the ones who've been sniffing around.
Yep.
Or
fight.
a trap.
Don't play the fool. Stick your nose in our business and you're likely to lose it.
I'm just not bothered.
See, I was mean. At this point, I had Flames of Rebirth, and I just used that on them.
You know what? They're wasting my time, I'm going to waste their lives.
Arcolf, they're normal people.
I don't care. They're in my way.
Are you just afraid they brought you to a brothel?
Oh, they're in my way and I want this done. People never think to ask questions first, then attack. No, it's just straight to attack. Urgh.
I mean, to be fair, in their climate they're in, asking questions is a bad sign.
We spared them. Of course we did.
Who are you working for? Him or her?
Him. The boss. He wanted us to test you.
Though one could hardly call that a test.
Lord Ferda?
Look what the cat dragged in.
Your skill with a blade is rare indeed, my lord. A fitting talent for an outlaw.
You know who I am. So what now? Call in the Men of the Rock and collect the bounty?
That isn't my decision to make. Our work is done. Take him to meet his precious Rosina. She will be interested to make his acquaintance.
Yes, my lord. To the Lock of Leisure, then.
So she's like the dame.
The Lock of Leisure.
Plates and pots!
Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
The most fragrant herbs and...
The finest fabric.
Oh, so it is the smithy.
Is this the place?
Mm-hmm.
Lubor's Forge. The Briar's Kiss.
Ah, so it was the young sprig after all. So much for Rosina Dalamil being a woman of experience. How wrong I was.
It was an easy mistake to make, Uncle. After all, it must have been years since Sid last saw her. Sorry, him. Whoever this Lubor truly is, he's clearly a man of means. I'd say he deserves our respect.
See that he gets it.
I mean, if you want to keep on the down low, presenting a fake name is a good way to do it.
Mm-hmm.
Lubor, Lord Ferda told me to bring them to you.
My boys tell me you're in need of assistance. Sid the Second?
Handsome motherfucker.
I won't waste your time. I need passage through the south gate.
Tell me, what do you think is a merchant's most important commodity?
Information.
Why, trust. Everyone knows that. Without it, you have nothing. And nothing is exactly what you have. And so, for you, I, too, have nothing. I'm not in the business of helping every lost puppy that wanders in off the street. I'm a busy man, as you can see.
Tell me what you want, then.
Let's leave this mummer to his farce.
By all means. Find someone else to help you on your way. Just be sure to tell them you're not the two travelers from the inn the guards are looking for. Don't want them jumping to conclusions, do we?
Why, you...
So, what do we need to do to earn your trust?
I like this one. Willing to do whatever it takes to get what he wants. Ha! Men like you have a special place in my heart. Why, you ask? Because they get me what I want. Always.
Fine. So what do you want?
Don't tell me you're going to listen to this swaggering scruff.
We might as well hear him out. It's only natural that an ally of Sid's would seek assurances of strangers. Assuming he is an ally, of course. 5 years ago, he would have still been a boy.
And yet even then I had more good sense than a man, 5 times my age? But enough of the pleasantries. We were speaking of what I want. I want you to put an end to the trouble in Dalamil. Return to me when you have done so, and you shall have my aid. Until then, I bid you good day.
What trouble? If you're going to give us orders, be clear about them, damn you.
I like Byron.
Manners, Greybeard. One catches more damselflies with honey than with vinegar.
What did you call me?
My apologies. A word of advice in recompense. Follow the crystals. Oh, but that was 3. Oh, I'm making this too easy for you.
Smart ass. Still like him.
Oh, come on.
It will be easy. Solving his little riddle should be like dealing with him. Child's play. Let us divide our forces, Clive. I'd rather not drag this parlor game on any longer than we need to.
All right. Good luck, Uncle.
Look, I get both sides of this. Assurances from strangers, and also Byron wanting clear instructions.
Anyone's causing trouble in Dalamil.
Uh-huh.
There's no point in talking to him further.
Excuse me. Is it true there's been trouble with crystals of late?
You've heard, then?
I've heard rumors.
Damn thieves. Pilfering the crystals that were meant to fill our cups and light our stoves. Us common folk have hardly had a shard to share between us these last few moons. And it isn't as if we can buy them on the black market either. Whoever's taking them, they aren't sharing.
What do you want to bet is Kupka's own, man? Or it could just be a band of brigands. Be a little more boring, though.
Do you have a moment?
Depends what for.
Just a question. Dalamil seems to be thriving compared to the other villages I came through on the way. Is there a reason for that?
Well, we're a stone's throw from Drake's Fang, for one. The soldiers guarding the Mother Crystal and the shipments need a place to spend their hard-earned gil. The men of the Rock throw their money about like there's no tomorrow.
Is that so? Well, thank you. Don't let me keep you from your work any longer.
A word of advice, traveler.
You see pots like this around town, you leave them alone. Unlike where you come from, fresh water's in short supply around these parts. We store what little rainwater we get in these pots for, well, not a rainy day, but you know what I mean.
A deposit?
Needed
to a silken sock.
You wouldn't believe how much he gave me. What can I do for you, soldier? Need that sword polishing?
Nope.
I'm not a soldier.
Ugh, then be off with you. I serve the men of the Rock and the men of the Rock only.
You have an agreement with them?
Don't be stupid. I just know which side my bread is buttered. Don't want to be stuck under some pauper when they come knocking. With pockets deeper than Zemeckis and an urge to empty them. No, just leave, will you? Before you scare them off.
I think I'm starting to get
Fair
an
enough.
idea of what's been going on. I wonder if Uncle Byron's learned anything of use. He'll probably be back at the inn by now.
What was all that crashing and banging about before? Some out-of-towners.
It's you, the one who broke all our furniture. What do you want? Haven't you caused enough trouble already?
I'm looking for my pal. Have you seen him?
The gentleman who was with you? Yes, he's upstairs, but...
Thank you. I'll go and fetch him.
Yeah, there's a whole area up here. Neat.
Uh-huh.
Huh?
Will this suffice as a deposit?
By the sands. That's a black pearl.
One of the many treasures in my collection that I would be only too happy to part with, should you give me reason to do so.
All right. I'm sure that we can come to an agreement, but not here.
What are you doing, Uncle?
Is he just trying to buy our way through? Seems like a bad idea. It seems like something that's going to get us caught out because you're trying to circumvent the guy we're helping.
Care to explain why you're giving gifts to Kupka's men?
Bait, my boy. One cannot catch one's prey without it. And I do believe I've snagged us quite the quarry. I started by asking around the markets as to where I might purchase crystals. I had no luck, of course. It's forbidden to trade in such things. But my uncharacteristic indiscretion just happened to attract the attention of those uniformed ruffians. They took me aside and said they could procure the crystal I sought if I proved I could pay for it.
So the pearl was your proof?
I thought they'd ask for more. A second-rate specimen like that would only fetch 500,000 or so.
Only?
A small price to pay for admittance to the underworld. But enough about my little act of subterfuge. What did you discover?
I love how disconnected Byron is.
Up of late, and some people seem to think they're being stolen. Meanwhile, members of Kupka's private guard have been spending money all over town. I'll wager those soldiers you've been talking to have been siphoning off crystals meant for elsewhere. And
Oh, so I was correct.
I'll wager you're right.
We'll meet with them then, just as you arranged, and put an end to the trouble Lubor spoke of.
Ha! That preening popinjay thought this would be difficult.
Don't
It
get
just goes to
cocky.
show one should never underestimate a Rosfield. We'll soon wipe that smirk off his face.
Ah, I see he's made it personal.
I
Yeah,
arranged to
yeah,
meet
he
with the
has.
soldiers in a secluded corner of the Velcroy, far from prying eyes.
The perfect place for a spot of double dealing.
I trust I can count on your support if things turn sour.
You mean win?
Of course.
We're walking into an ambush.
Oh, most definitely. He just casually threw around a pearl worth 500,000.
Called it a second-rate specimen.
Uh-huh.
Technically, it's still an ambush because we're the ones ambushing them.
Why is the tavern shut?
They think it's a trap, but we're ambushing. Although more than likely they'll have a small army with them.
You have the power of 4 dominance now?
Let's be honest, I have 3 because I'm never using Ramu. Oh, the Chocobo was running with me. That was cute.
It's adorable, ain't it?
This is a really long way away from town.
Yeah, where are you gonna get your double dealing?
Why is it at a crevasse?
I'll take it from here.
You know, so they have a convenient place to put the bodies?
Oh wow, no, they actually have the crystals here.
I was beginning to think you weren't coming, my lord. You've brought your contribution?
All the silver and stones I could scrape together at such short notice?
You brought the whole 500 talents.
That was the price we agreed upon, yes? If you've no objections, I'd like to see the crystal.
Of course.
The talent must be 1,000, man.
Not bad at all. You weren't lying about the clarity. But what of security? If I were to be stopped on the road, what guarantee have I that it wouldn't be seized as property of the Republic?
Because these crystals are no longer the property of the Republic. You're not
One
buying
talent
from
is
us.
10,000 gil.
You're buying from them.
And we have no more jurisdiction here than you, my lord.
Waloed.
But we have ships, and will gladly deliver to a port of your choosing, now that our price has been met.
Royalists, eh? What brings you here?
Why, to collect their share of Drake's Fang's blessing, of course. Our nations are allies, and so they are entitled to a portion of the Mother Crystal's bounty. And being such good friends, we elected to increase that portion and share the benefits. And now that these crystals are officially property of the Kingdom of Waloed, we are duty-bound not to interfere, no matter where they might happen to end up next.
Clever.
Loophole!
Did you get all that? They're in cahoots!
Why would you...
So it would seem.
Iron!
My lord, what is the meaning of this?
Double-crossing dogs. They're not here to do business. Kill them. Kill them both!
You ruined my ambush.
Iron is... He wants to be good at subterfuge.
You know, the annoying thing is, I can't even really be mad at him. Because I do the same thing. I did the same thing in Prince Division.
Yeah, you tried.
We were trying to be stealthy, and I called out, "Hello, I'm Kerzorin. Nice to meet you."
Yeah, you're basically Byron.
Nope. Murdering that healer right now.
It's over.
Even getting their chocobos involved?
Yeah.
You. Bad kill with the chocobo. Didn't do anything to deserve this.
They probably make a good meal, though.
Well, that wasn't too bad. How'd you like my performance, huh? I've often played the villain on the stage. I think I did the role justice. Don't you?
Greybeard, you were magnificent. The battle scene was particularly thrilling. Such a shame you didn't have more of an audience, but
Of course you followed.
that's for the best.
How long have you been watching?
Entire time.
Long enough to witness your uncle's sordid transaction. I hardly expected one so venerable to degrade himself so thoroughly. Buying one's way into the confidence of degenerates. Ingenious.
This was the trouble you spoke of. The men of the Rock taking crystals meant for the common folk and conspiring with the royalists. Well, now it's over.
Indeed it is. The people of Dalamil had scarcely any means of redress against Kupka's men, let alone a foreign army. Until you two came along, that is. Well, we'd better get these crystals back to town. You won't mind waiting with them while I fetch a wagon.
Uncle Byron is just Kel. He really is, because Kel doesn't know the value of money either. He just constantly gives it away.
Uh-huh. And Kel's basically you.
Shut up.
Can't side with the truth.
Unlike Uncle Byron, I'm not rich.
It's fair.
It occurs to me that I still don't know your name.
Clive.
So, Sid the Second is a Clive. I suppose it could have been worse. Well, Clive, you held up your end of the bargain, so I must do the same. Passage through the South Gate, was it not? To tell the truth, you've helped a little there too. Many of the guards have already been redeployed to deal with the issue of their missing comrades. And those left behind have been encouraged to look the other way should you attempt to pass through.
Thank you. And please allow me to cover your costs. You still have the purse I gave to the soldiers, I trust? I saw you pluck it from one of the bodies.
Oh, dear. Was I really so obvious?
And my name is not Greybeard. It is Lord Byron Rosfield, thank you very much.
No, thank you very much, Greybeard.
He's such a little shit, I love it.
Here, wear this.
Is it another pin?
It's another pin!
Of course.
Any friend of
Five
mine
the
who
pin
sees
collector.
you with it shall be a friend of yours.
Thank you, Lubor.
And please,
feel free to send one of my Stoluses back to your people. Tell them that Rosina Dalamil is back in bed with Sid.
Omia Lostelan. Tuisa Achilles.
That's still a cool thing.
It really is.
I'm trusting you, Sid. Or should I say, Clive? So be sure not to let me down. I have a reputation to uphold. Well then, I wish you a safe journey south.
Thank you.
Not at all. It was my pleasure.
Come on, Uncle. Let's go.
I do wish we could see all those patches on Clive.
That would get so cluttered. Be amazing.
Oh, side quest.
Yep, you got a new patch.
You wish to talk? I'm honored. You and I.
Ah, he's the second one. Got it.
Mm-hmm.
What? Alas. Still. Ours is a blessed corner of the Velcroy.
You know, I appreciate that they put check marks next to the things you've already spoken to them about.
Yeah, it is really nice.
They did.
More games need something like that.
So. How very fitting. Of course. There's simply no other way.
Interesting that he agrees with the position.
Don't be a stranger.
Considering he's the second of his name.
Mm-hmm.
I've never even forged a button. Perhaps Forge Master Luber's having fun at my expense.
He is the type.
I wouldn't put it past him.
Neither would I. Oh, wait. Are you Clive?
Yep.
Sorry, my mind was elsewhere. I'm Sava, Master Luber's least accomplished apprentice. Soon to be former apprentice if I don't pass this test. Maybe I'm just not the resourceful type. People are buying up weapons faster than the Briar's Kiss can forge them, and here I am, unable to make a decent bit of kitchenware. He wants me to make a carving knife, one that embodies the spirit of Dalamil. Whatever that's supposed to mean. I don't suppose you have any idea what he's on about, do you?
I'm afraid not.
Never mind. Thought I'd ask. It was that or pack my bags.
I could give you a hand if you like. I know how busy the Briar's Kiss has been, and that Lubor needs all the capable hands he can find.
I'd be a fool to refuse.
So, where do we start?
Good question. If I'm honest, I've never made any kind of knife before. And then there's this little riddle to keep in mind. The spirit of Dalamil. Nothing is ever simple with that man.
The way I see it, there's only one way we'll be solving Lubor's puzzle. We need information. The more the better.
You're right. There's no point fumbling in the dark, I suppose. Now, who to speak to first? Well, there's plenty of folk in Dalamil who use knives for a living. There's the butcher, of course, and any number of cooks. They're bound to have an opinion or two about the tools of their trade. All right. I think we have a plan. Let's get to it, shall we? I'll talk to every cook I can find. You speak to the butcher, and anyone else you can think of.
All right. Good luck.
Let's hope that someone says something useful.
Trust Lubor to take a simple test and turn it into a riddle. I'd better get to it.
Is it true? I mean, that's the most fun.
It would make a fine gift.
Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
Welcome, sir. What can I do you for?
I like that the butcher's
Question,
called
if you don't
Fleshers.
mind. I need to know what makes a good carving knife.
You a blacksmith or something?
Something, I suppose.
Fair enough. Knives, is it? First and foremost, it's got to hold an edge. Most knives will make it through fat, no problem, but sinew dulls cheap steel in no time.
Yep.
Give me a blade which can slice through anything that crosses my chopping block, and I'm a happy woman.
So a knife that stays sharp. Makes sense.
If a blade doesn't hold an edge, then there's no point.
Yep. If it can't cut through things repeatedly for a while before it needs to be resharpened. Not much use to it.
Honestly, a lot of blades, a lot of knives in general these days are kind of
cheap.
The process manufacturers use are kind of shit. Especially for cutlery. They lose their sharpness so damn quickly.
Made from the stoutest stoneware. Everything I've worked for. All those years of toil. Every coin I've ever earned is
This is
tied
a
up in
different
this
side
place.
quest.
Yep.
Are you all right?
The baths are closed. Leave me be. On second thought, perhaps you are just what I need. Might your services be for hire?
That depends on the job.
I'd have you save my business, the baths. The water's turned scalding hot and all the crystals in Dalimil wouldn't be enough to cool it. I've no doubt that my woes stem from the water's source. But I can't go and investigate for fear of my customers thinking I've abandoned the place. I'm bound to these baths in more ways than one. I beg of you. Go to Dusnoff Terraces. Tell me what you find there.
Sure.
All right. I'll go and take a look.
Wonderful. It's not far. Leave the market by the south gate. The smell of sulfur will guide you the rest of the way. These baths are all that keep me from an ignoble end in a debtor's prison. My livelihood, my very life, is at stake.
Oh, your livelihood can wait. I've got knives to worry about. There's the other one.
Platters, hanging lanterns.
They've opened the gate.
Lubor was true to his word.
You know, I kind of figured it'd be bombs. When they said the water turned scalding hot, I was like, it's probably bombs.
Mm-hmm.
Of course it is.
What is it? I'm in no mood for chatter.
Sorry. Do you mind if I ask your trade?
Hunter, why?
I have a question. Can you tell me what makes a good carving knife? I assume you use one out in the field.
Has to be able to put up with some punishment. Can't be dealing with a brittle blade, not while I'm on the hunt. If your knife snaps every time you use it, you'll be spending coin as fast as you make it. Times are hard enough as it is.
Thank you. I won't keep you any longer.
All business, eh? Man after my own heart.
So, a carving knife should be hard-wearing and hold an edge. Hardly a revelation. Let's hope Sava had better luck than I did.
Say that's just the basics of a fucking blade.
Right?
Every time I see a blade snap, I just want to smack whoever the fuck forged it. Which, don't get me wrong, tempering's a bitch. Managing temperature.
Yeah, it is.
The finest fabrics, fresh from
So, how'd it go? You learn anything useful, or should I be looking for a new trade?
Only that a blade should be durable and stay sharp. But I don't see how that relates to the spirit of Dalamil.
I didn't have much lucky.
Something happened to the stream? I'm not seeing anything on OBS side of things.
Not seeing anything on my end either.
They say the stream's dying, but YouTube's not reporting any problems either. It says excellent.
Yeah, I'm not seeing any hiccups even scrolling back a little bit.
Hey, YouTube's not reporting any problems on my end. Like, I've got the monitor up. I've learned my lesson in that regard.
Yeah.
Weird, I haven't had any frame drops either. Let me just take a look.
Don't jinx it. Don't jinx it now.
All the cook said was that he needs his knives to be light. Too heavy and they do his shoulder in.
So we're no better off than when we started. Perhaps Lubor didn't mean anything.
Running fine on my phone.
Dalamil remark. But that can't be right. I've bandied enough words with the man to know that he chooses them carefully. No. We must be missing something. Something right in front of our noses, most likely.
No doubt you're right, but I have to make a start soon. I can't put off making this knife forever.
Agreed. Lubor wouldn't like that much.
Right. I've been trained to work iron. The cheap stuff, mind. But it's hardy enough if you don't hammer it too thin, and it sharpens up nicely with a bit of effort. Trouble is, it's either durable or it's light. Meaning someone is going to be disappointed. Forge Master Lubor, probably.
Is there no one else you can turn to? Someone who knows their metals, perhaps?
The other apprentices know better than to help me with my test. But maybe there is someone I could turn to. A merchant, a favorite of Forge Master Lubor's, who sells metals to tradesmen passing through the Valcroy. I bet she'd know a thing or two.
I think there may be something going on with YouTube. Because it's telling me the audio's current bitrate, which it's reporting to be 0, is lower than the recommended bitrate, and that is not what I have it set to.
Huh.
And audio's coming through just fine on the stream. That's weird.
Yeah, I muted you on Discord for a while, for a little bit and listened in. It seems to be doing fine.
Yeah, I've got my audio in OBS set to 128, which is what it recommends, so... Not exactly much more I can do about that. Just YouTube being weird. At least it hasn't dropped any frames on me this time. Which is also a nice change of pace.
Oh, turbo shake.
Upper.
After it.
No, I don't want to toss him anything. I want to pet him.
Wait, let me pet the puppy.
Ah, who's a good boy? You're so fluffy and adorable. Best feature they put in this.
Right?
Ah, all the way back up there. Okay.
Yep.
Shame. I know it's pretty late at night, so... Thank you all for tuning in for this. I appreciate it.
Run like the wind.
Not much point in streaming if people don't show up, after all.
Uh-huh.
And I leap this gap. Find out. Ah, damn it. They should let you. They should let you leap the gap.
Ambrosius can clearly jump far enough.
Mm-hmm.
I can walk from here.
Oh, I can't. I'm gonna summon you again once I get back outside. And also as a reminder for people, starting September, I believe, 5th, this time slot will be Baldur's Gate 3 with Cheru, Bracky, and Eric.
Yeah.
Assuming we don't have any unexpected delays. If we do, I will post and let you know. I will have to find another day of the week for Final Fantasy. Probably not Saturdays. Honestly, it'd have to be Wednesday or Thursday. The rest of my week is pretty solid full.
Any luck? Or will you be needing help with your bags?
Well, I asked her, but... you tell him.
If you're looking to make a knife that will impress a master like Lubor, there are options. They're just not that viable. Featherlight adamantite knives will get passed from generation to generation, never needing so much as a lick of the whetstone. But adamantite ore is unique to ash, so it doesn't come cheap.
And it's beyond my skill to handle.
Unique to ash. Are there any materials unique to Dalamil? Something which could be mixed with iron to refine it. Make it lighter.
What are you getting at?
You said that Lubor trained you to work iron. Then that's what he'll expect you to use. But he would have known that it would either be too heavy or too brittle for a carving knife. Perhaps his Dalamil remark wasn't a riddle, but a hint.
If it's cheap metal you're using, then there's always limestone, I suppose. Folk first settled Dalamil to get at her mineral deposits. And, if you know the trick, it can be melted down in the furnace to drive out impurities from low-quality iron.
Bloody hell! That must be it! I don't suppose you know the trick, do you?
It's hardly my speciality, but I've been around enough blacksmiths to know how it works.
Looks like I've got some learning to do. Clive, I hate to ask after all that you've done for me, but...
Limestone? Fine. I can hardly abandon you now. Besides, I want to know if this is the answer to Lubor's little riddle.
I can't thank you enough, Clive. You'll have no trouble finding limestone over in the terraces. The place is bloody made of it.
Oh, good. 2 birds, 1 stone.
Meet you back at the forge.
Mm-hmm.
Right you are. I'll see you shortly. So, do you crush it up or just throw it in the furnace?
I'm gonna smack you.
Did you need that whistle, Clive?
Good girl. Fly, Ambrosia.
Why are you making fun of Clive's whistle?
That was a cat calling whistle.
Are you saying Ambrosia's not a pretty girl?
Look, Ambrosia's adorable. Second to Torgal. You don't catcall your partner.
That'll do, girl.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
Yes,
the most fragrant herbs and
fresh bread,
warm from the oven.
I'm glad they put the dialogue at the left.
Made from the stoutest stoneware. Just look at the sweet incense. Oh.
We should get going soon.
Ah, I'm not too late.
Where's their new story?
What is it, Lubor?
A question that I neglected to ask earlier. Where is it that you're bound?
To Drake's Fang. To finish Hugo Kupka.
Just as I thought. Then allow me to share a secret. Drake's Fang is currently riddled with royalists. Tolmeki and Waloed are allies, and as you've seen, their soldiers work hand in glove. But no nation has ever before allowed a foreign army to make a barracks of its holiest of holies.
Not by choice, at least.
And there's more. A man on the inside of the Fang has failed to report for several days. I fear there may be more trouble lying in wait for you on the road ahead.
Isn't there always?
If you're determined to beard the lion's den, then promise me one thing. That you will enter via the mines, where the guard is lightest. I've lost one Cid already. If I lose another, people will start to think me careless.
I don't plan on dying. Not before Kupka does, anyway.
Well, so long as you have a plan.
Aw, he cares.
Drake's Fang should be just beyond these springs. Shall we press on?
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if he ends up having
But hopefully this is what Southern needs.
replacement hands by the time we get there. After all, he can just sprout armor.
We can press on.
What, being a permanent Cid, a semi-prime just to have hands?
I can see it. I'd be that petty.
What the hell are those things?
Those are bombs. And of course it won't let me cross. Are those dead bombs just soaked in the water?
Yeah?
Were they trying to bathe?
Okay, so I do have to go around.
They just wanted to have a fun day in the water.
Something awful's taken up residence in the springs. You'll turn back if you know what's good for you.
Violence is good for me. I crave it, and it fulfills me.
By the flames.
Oh, they're all awake.
The heat.
So much for being dead, huh? They were just sleeping.
Kinda want them to all do a chain reaction explosion. Of course, they probably won't let me.
Nice try.
You know, it's a good thing this team doesn't have elemental resistances and vulnerabilities.
But I kinda wish there were games that did do that still.
Yeah,
Just make my fire completely useless. Force me to change my tactics.
They would have had to add in different elemental limit breaks and charge melee attacks though for that.
I'd be fine with that.
It would have been neat if we had different limit breaks for the each icon we get.
Out of the frying pan.
Ow. Old Faithful? I get it, because we're in Springs. Whatever.
But could you imagine? Could you imagine if the Phoenix and the Crit one was the default one you have, where you just the gauntlet?
That one does some.
The staff.
One does some spicy fire. That one could be a hunt mark for that one.
Yeah.
Owie.
It's only so I can ignore hit stun.
I needed that. Very large.
It's just fun. Can't even hit me.
This one.
Ow.
Say and immediately get hit.
Whee! Just go throw stones at it. Pretend I'm a white mage.
You can't do that anymore, guys.
And if you're low level.
More reason why I want a Geomancer class. I want elemental magic back instead of just holy bullshit.
Over here.
Nice.
Still no Ceratite.
Cool things down a bit. Let's hope it's enough to keep the baths from boiling.
You know, there was a game where touching water was actually dangerous, and it's due to elemental nonsense. The infamous games, where your character's made of electricity. Couldn't sit in cars, couldn't touch electronics. Anytime you stepped in a puddle, you see lightning coursing through it. It was really fun.
I like the infamous games. They were really neat. Although in Second Son, I could never do the evil playthroughs.
I never played Second Son.
It was interesting. I like
Second
how
Son
they
was
handled...
what, PS4 exclusive?
I think so. PS3, I think. PS3, PS4.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
It was...
I wasn't sure how much you'd need, but I hope this is
I
enough.
liked it. I just couldn't handle I just couldn't deal with the evil playthrough. Because it goes, too far, I think.
You are one of the good ones, you know that. You and that merchant both, she's got quite a gift for teaching that one. Now, time to see if limestone is the secret weapon we were hoping for.
Okay, in the infamous games, Striker is correct. You step in a puddle and shock anyone who stepped in it. When you're doing a perfectly good, pure playthrough, you had to be so careful about that. I had to reload so many times. That was one of the fun things I liked doing in Infamous 1. I liked just running around the city and just helping people with the electricity. Picking them up off of the ground. It was fun.
Yeah.
That'll do, I reckon. A knife forged from the very rocks of Dalimil. Her spirit, if you will.
It's a fine-looking blade.
I only hope Master Lubor agrees.
That sounds like my cue. And just as well. I was getting tired of waiting.
I'm sorry, Forge Master Lubor.
Let's take a look then, shall we? First things first, Sava, do you think this is a carving knife worthy of the fine people of Dalimil?
I'd like to think so. But what do you think?
What do I think indeed? It's sharp-ish, but it won't last long with hard use. And it's heavy, heavier than it should be. You might not think it just to hold it for a moment, but sell that to a cook and you'll never hear the end of it. It looks like someone paid a visit to the terraces. The limestone was a step in the right direction, granted, but one that still leaves you short of the mark.
And I was so certain I had it all worked out.
I don't know who you found to teach you that little trick, but it certainly shows initiative. Next question. How much do you think I would charge if I'd made this?
Well, if it took you even a fraction of the time it took me, I would say you could demand a heavy purse.
And who would be able to pay that? The butcher? The hunter? The cooks over at the inn? Dalimil is home to humble traders, not wealthy lords and ladies. Rule number 1 in any business, Sava. Know your customers.
Yes, Forge Master.
This is just about passable. But only just. I'd say you're worth keeping around a little longer. Starting tomorrow, you'll have an anvil of your own.
I will. Thank you. I was wondering, what would you do if you were asked to forge a carving knife?
I'd do what I always do. Ask who it's for. If it was for the butcher, I'd make sure it holds an edge. For the hunter, I'd make it as tough as Titan. For the cook, light as a feather. And for the nobleman, I'd make it cost an absolute fortune.
Alright.
Yep.
There goes a master, all right.
It looks like congratulations are in order.
I couldn't have done it without you. So much for the Forge Master's riddle, though, eh? The spirit of Dalimil had nothing to do with limestone or anything much at all. Meaning, I had you run around for no good reason.
You've passed your test. That's all that matters. You'll have a forge of your own in no time.
And when I do, I'll craft you the finest carving knife you have ever seen.
Well, just keep in mind I'm not a noble, so don't charge me a purse full.
I mean, technically you are.
Nope, gave it up. I've already said he has no intention of taking the throne, so...
There's plenty of nobles that don't want to take the throne.
Nope, we're not noble. Make it cheap.
I don't know, you still got that
Make
last
it
name
cheap. No, our name is Sid. Last name, the Outlaw. Nickname, Clive.
Sure, Clive Rossfield, who goes by Sid.
Second nickname, Barrel Chest.
My business. I was hoping we'd be seeing you again. The baths grow more bearable by the moment. It won't be long now before we are back to business as usual.
I'm glad to hear it.
Now, tell me this. What did you find at the terraces? What threatened to make me a pauper?
Not what I expected, that's for certain.
There's a bunch of bombs, including one called Old Faithful, which I murdered.
You tell a fine story. That's not to say I don't believe you, though. Creatures made of flame, eh? That's something new to worry about. But I burdened you with my worries enough already. Here, a small something by way of thanks.
Don't you have debts to pay?
It's
Don't give
high
me
time I
anything.
got back to work. With a little luck, the day might yet be salvaged.
He was going to be in debtor's prison because he was going to take loans out fast open.
Still, yeah, take care of yourself first and foremost.
Scarlet Tide.
Hey, look what's that is.
I can make the thing I need. Okay, I'm going back. Go back to make thing now.
Who's this blue blood? One of Sid's associates.
Family, more likely. I heard tell he's highborn.
Hear that? You're part of a highborn family,
Nope.
Sid.
What was her name? Was her name Ofka Tattletale?
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again.
Or Scylla?
Drawing on the deck in this
Serious
time.
Soul?
Surely
Sybil?
someone work hard.
Chatterbox? It might have been Tattletale. Ah, of course they're not gonna say it again now.
You have to reload in, I think.
And what can I do for you?
Need potions for my ouchies.
It'd better all be here. He's rubbing me blind, you know.
How am I robbing you blind when you charge me the same thing you always charge me?
Is that all?
Okay, now I'm about to rob you blind because I'm selling stuff.
Is that all?
Oots.
Be careful crossing the Velcro. It's dead easy to get lost in the desert. I should know.
Aww. That makes sense for him, though.
Yep.
So, what'll it be?
I need you. Craft me. Bracelets. Oh yeah, they good.
Should last you a good while.
Reinforced. I cannot. They're special.
Anything else?
Guess I'm fully equipped and upgraded now.
Sid's going to find
Yeah?
Zora, Dust Displacer.
We're safe here.
Matthias, Bird Feeder. I like these little titles they have.
I love that they have titles. It's great.
Oh, Maeve knows how to brew glitter, all right.
I expect this place will be
Adelaide,
sprouting
Free
wings soon
Spirit.
enough then.
Of course they won't say it again. Oh, new correspondence. Back to my office then.
New correspondence and a new hunt as well.
I'll deal with that later. Ah, Lubor. Although it might be better to do the hunt now because we're coming up on time. There it is.
Sid's associates.
family, more likely.
Hail Tattler. I was close.
You just had the words backwards.
What you got for me? One new one.
Elkroy Desert, a hill to die on.
Black Boulder. So I have to search the entire desert for this thing. Alright, this will take a while.
the wind.
Invisible wall.
I'll let you look around for it yourself a little bit before I tell you where it is.
Well, we are kind of in the middle of a desert. If anything's big and black in this sandy expanse, it should be easy to see.
Yeah.
As long as it's not buried underground. Wouldn't be in a tight space like that. Unless it's another one like slime where it doesn't show up until you're close.
Oh, you're nowhere near it yet. I'll give you that.
Is it the southern Valkyrie Desert?
It is in the north. I will tell you that much. It is in the area that you're currently. It's not past the town.
Gotcha. Check the northern section anyway. I haven't been up there yet.
Yeah, like if you go through where the inn is, you've gone too far, basically.
Back to the stables, girl.
Oh, bullshit.
Time
No,
to
I'm just
fight.
not gonna deal with them. Haven't been up here yet.
Come on.
Ooh, piece of candy.
You know, I see the name End Terrace and I just think .hack.
Right?
Ooh, piece of candy.
Oh, goblins. Goblins! I hate the sandstorm. So much for being able to see shit easily.
Uh-huh.
It is, in fact, pretty rude. Was there a sandstorm in this one section specifically? Oh, I can just drop. Oh, that's neat. I can just drop down.
Mm-hmm.
Looking for a black boulder.
Look at the air.
Oh, is that it? No, that's just shadowed. Not quite like the hedgehog.
Thankfully.
a weird little divot here.
Is that it?
Straight home now.
What's an Adamantus doing out here? Yeah, that's it. Alright.
Well, Clive, looks like you're gonna need an even bigger sword.
What do you expect? He's a big boy.
I thought that would do more damage. He's not black, he's blue.
I feel lied to.
He's a very dark blue. This is gonna mistake it for black when you're just running from it.
Oh, we disconnected for a moment.
Oh no.
Hold on, something's actually disconnecting from my computer. What the hell?
Oh?
What was that? Apologies, everyone. Give me just a moment. And, of course, it's not telling me anything. Nothing in the event viewer. Very weird. Like, you heard the disconnect sounds, right?
Vaguely, yeah.
We still didn't have any dropped frames, though. Very interesting.
Weird.
YouTube didn't report any issues, but I saw OBS say disconnected, reconnecting. That is very weird. Oh well, back to the game, I guess. Very weird.
This one.
Guess everything's fine with the system. Didn't really see anything to tell you otherwise. Kinda figured that'd finish it.
Nicely done.
I have over 100,000 gil now.
Nice.
It should have stayed at its shell.
It's blue, not black.
That's a very nice shade of blue.
It is. Then you got 2 Scarlet from that, by the way.
Yep. Don't need it for anything right now. Well, since the stream's still up and going, I'll just keep going then. Need to head this way. Greetings to you, nobody. How fare you tonight?
This is no good. Is it true what I'm hearing?
The finest fabric!
The most fragrant herbs and
Needed to a silken softness.
Well, I think I am going to call it a night for myself, though.
Alrighty. Take care, Sticks.
Hanging lantern.
I'll catch you later. Enjoy the rest of the stream.
Yeah.
Bye-bye.
Anything I can interest you in?
I need your potions, potion seller.
Here you are. An excellent choice. Go with Gilbert.
We should get going soon. Do you have water?
Alright, now to press on. I'm just going to hoof it so I don't miss anything that I'd otherwise see on foot.
I do. Trader, are you? Seeking your fortune down in the golden sands of Dalamil? From mercantile stock myself, as it happens. You'd never guess, I was born just down the road in Dravost. And like me old ma and pa, I've been wandering the world hunting Gilbard's blessing ever since. Reckon I might have found it too. You've heard about the famous healing waters they got round these parts, right? Well, I'm thinking, if I can find a little pool of my own, dress it up a bit, lay on drinks and fancies and whatnot, I'd have a license to mint Gil. Soothing your aches and pains with a grape in your gob and a glass in your hand. There's nothing people wouldn't pay.
I mean, he's got a good idea. Though I'm assuming that's why they call their money Gil. In honor of their god of commerce, Gilbard. And hopefully we'll get to Titan tonight. 'Cause I really want to fight Titan. Much like I named the stream. I want to fight Titan. Yeah, that's that direction. Already been up there.
Not allowed to go this way?
Get that damned wagon fixed! Unless you'd rather our men in Dalamil starved.
The axle's gone, Captain. There's nothing I can do.
What is wrong, Grims?
There it is. Drake's Fang.
Kupka will be hiding inside.
Oh, I'm fine with a long fight.
Along with goodness knows how many guards, all on highest alert. You'll need to keep your wits about you if you're to reach him. So be careful.
I will, Uncle.
Before you go, Clive, allow me to apologize. After what befell at Phoenix Gate and the crisis that followed in its wake, I fled. I retreated to my counting house and danced attendance upon the vicereine in the hope it would bring me favor. I betrayed my nation to save my skin, like the coward I am. And I'm sorry.
Uncle, please.
It's not too late, Clive. Rosaria is yours by right, and there are those that would help you to take it back. Had I the courage of my brother, I might already have done so. But that ship has sailed. You, however...
No. Forgive me, but I cannot. I fight to build a new world now. A better world. Where men can live and die on their own terms. I was raised in a nation that strove to improve the plight of bearers. Only later did I realize that spark of freedom did not arise by chance, but was kindled by my father. You would see me follow in his footsteps. And that is exactly what I mean to do. Not by ruling Rosaria, but by extending his ideals to the whole of the twins. Though every soul in the realm may judge my actions heresy, I am certain my cause is just.
You really are just like him, you know? Thank you, Clive, for coming back to me. I am proud to call you nephew. Well then, this is where we must part ways. Wish me luck in convincing my Canvarian friend to share his considerable talents. I mean to plunder his coffers and prove myself worthy of a place in your merry band. Till then, my boy.
Till then, go safely, Uncle.
And you, nephew. We have much to catch up on, you and I. I shall expect you to regale me with the tales of all your adventures when next we meet.
That's a death flag.
You can regale me too, Torgal.
Oh, look at Torgal, he's so cute! I fucking love Torgal! He's so fluffy and cute!
I'm coming for you, Kupka.
My sentiments exactly. Yep. I'd say while I'm marching this way, it'd be a good time to stretch, grab a drink. Oh, we're just going there immediately.
Ah.
Alright. Then, give me just a moment. I'm going to go grab a drink. Sorry about the delay. I'm back. I took some time to try to figure out what that disconnect sound was for. I still didn't figure it out. OBS hasn't reported any problems, and neither is anything else on my system, so...
It shall just have to remain a mystery for now.
I even checked the router logs. Yeah, let me know if anything gets weird with the stream. Let me just, the game screen back up so I can see what I'm doing. There we go. I should be stocked and ready to go, so... Let's go kill Koopa. Koopka. Let's reunite him with Benedicta.
Why do they start? What has that gutter rat done to me?
Why didn't you just grow new ones, fool?
Out of my sight, witch!
That was uncalled for.
I'll kill you, Rosfield! I'll rip out your heart! I'll tear you limb from limb!
Peace, Hugo. The table shan't hurt you any longer.
He sought to humiliate me. Me!
I did, yes.
If you hadn't interfered, he would be dead.
You truly believe you would have triumphed had the battle continued?
Titan would have ground him into dust.
And how would he have done that without his head?
Shut up!
You weren't strong enough, and you call yourself a dominant. Or rather, you did.
You mock me, Harbert.
Do you see, Hugo? You are weak.
Fuck!
But so long as that fire burns within you, there is still hope. There may yet be a way for you to take your revenge.
Tell me, what must I do? Please, I'll do anything. Just tell me.
The heart.
What of it?
A Mother Crystal's heart is the most concentrated source of ether in all creation.
Or is he going to go
Perhaps
Akashic?
take advantage of that. Of course, the crystal would not yield her blessing to any ordinary man. But then, you are no ordinary man, are you, Hugo? Clive Rosfield stole your power, but others have suffered a similar fate, and still managed to find the strength to conjure their icon. Like Benedicta Harmon. She too drank of the ether and gained a power beyond human understanding.
She did. My love, I'll avenge you.
Despite how monstrous he's been, I can't help but pity him.
Run along now, Hugo. You need only follow the light.
Barnabas has got to be the one that sent her head to him. This whole confrontation, everything, Barnabas' fault.
Muthos is here. Very well, it shall be so. You may leave everything to me, Your Majesty.
Ah, so Barnabas is in bed with Ultima. Lovely. I feel like we never would have come to blows with Hugo had Barnabas not sent her head along. This could have been avoided. He probably could have been an ally. Those orcs? Didn't they mention something about orcs? They're supposed to be on the other half of the continent, right?
Orcs.
I was right.
Did the royalists bring them from Ash? Are the beastmen part of the Waloed army now? How the hell did that happen?
Why are we trying to sneak? I want to fight them.
They've spotted us. With me, Tuchel.
Come on. Come on, boys. Nice hit. Let me return the favor. I'm just gonna walk in your direction. You die, it's your own fault. The orcs have just been eating the miners. It's always nice.
Taken over the entire mine. Dalmekia's finest.
Oh, they even fed the guards to them. Nice. Good boy. I like that you can play fetch with Torgal using their bodies. Makes me happy. Yep. Which Odin is the dominant of darkness, I believe it said. So that makes sense. This reminds me so much of Copperbell.
Animals, you should never have left Ash.
Over here! Wait!
Get down here.
This one. This one.
Ooh. It's like a minefield attack. Cute. Buddy, you are outmatched.
Farewell.
That is correct. I thought it'd show the name somewhere on here. Oh, it does, down in the bottom right corner. Stone becomes Stonera. Or Stonera, I guess. I'm sad I can't cast Fyraga. I mean, you don't become a permanent economic advisor by being an idiot. He's just a fool in love, and he's been manipulated by Barnabas.
Stairs. This must be the way out. All right.
Get him! Sick him!
I should feel bad for this. But I don't.
boy!
I won't be sneaking past this one. How did it get in here?
Ooh, you teleport. I like you. Come on, hit me harder.
Gotcha! Nice try, though.
Oh, he's already dead? No, that was too quick! Damn it!
What can get bigger? Warlords? 'Cause that was pretty weak. It's weird that its body is still here. There's a red flag.
By the flames. Come on, Torgal. Kupka never did do things by halves. As if taking the Mother Crystal for his own wasn't enough. He had to build his castle in it.
Wait, it looks neat. That's a gorgeous vista. Also keeps him firmly in his element.
Let the trial begin.
Oh, it's a giant. Neat.
What the hell?
With me,
Spirits Within was a weird movie.
Undertaker?
It's called The Undertaker. just melted him. Nice hit. Now hit me again, pretty. Very nice. You have no sort of stagger meter. That's kind of sad.
Bye.
Yeah, if I'd used Limit Break during the stagger, I need to be better about that. I'm using it to tear down the bar to get them to stagger, but I need to use it during.
That was fun. Do you have more for me?
I want to fight more.
Come on, I want more.
Give me more.
Expected.
So this is the power of Muthos.
That whole fight was just nothing but counters. I liked it.
Did the orcs do this too?
Wonder how many points I have now. It's been a while. Yeah, I kinda thought it was getting up there. I don't really want to swap anything. In fact, I dare say the only thing that would help my damage output is probably Flames of Rebirth. Either that or Judgment Bolt. That might help. This one's AoE, so it's not really... It also blocks my vision a lot. You know what? For now, I'm just gonna master Limit Break, so I have even more of that. There we go. Ages are full again.
More of them.
You.
slow.
What the hell is going on? Are these things here for me?
How much of this place I can explore? I was using the tornado early on, just because of how good it was for groups, but I couldn't see a damn thing through it. Oh, he had a throne. Of course he had a throne. Oh? I mean, if they're just gonna point it out to me. That was unfortunate.
This one.
And I sit in his stupid, oversized chair. I cannot. Sad.
First orcs, now these nightmares. Is this your doing, Ultima?
I mean, I'll give him credit. His place looks very nice.
No mistakes.
Owie!
Very rude. I see it.
This one.
I see it.
Over here. Yeah.
Weakling. Aw, that not the way?
This must be a way. heard something.
You've been busy, Kupka. But where did you go? The heart. He's in the sanctuary. I can feel it. Come on, Toggle.
He has a big-ass bed. I've never understood why people have so many pillows. I wouldn't be able to get comfortable with that. I'd be propped up the entire time. I should probably save. It's been a while.
Just what I needed.
I'm just not dealing with the boosting ones.
All yours, Toggle. Nice try. Go for it. Get him. This one. That had better be the last of them.
Benedicta, my everything. I've missed you so much. Kuka!
Ah, you fool.
I swear to you, my love. We will never be parted again.
What's wrong with him?
Fascinating.
Get away from her! Benedicta!
Really? Fucking really? Oh, that ringing's really not nice. Oh, so he didn't grow his hands back.
Find him. You've done this before. You can do it again. Let the flames burn within you. No. Let them burn without. Come to me,
Ultima. Oh, here we go. Doesn't have hands. Looks like I've got the upper hand, Titan.
Aw, there he goes. What if he'll have them back in human form now?
I am so tiny compared to him. I haven't played as a Freet in a long time. So weak.
But if you can do it, then so could I!
Brimstone! Ooh! Stone's throw. Violent explosion. Ooh. Got it.
Let's give this a try.
Nice hit. About time you hit me with something. Come on, Titan, I'm trying to let you do something. Ha 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 ha! Well, that was my fault for leaping in the air. Ooh! What is that? Oh, just raw crystal. Yeah, I think he's turning Akashic. Oh, he's about to use his ult. Yeah, he's using the ult. I got sent flying out of the crater? Really? That's some Dragon Ball shit. I had a feeling. Ah, this is cool! This feels like we're fighting fucking Mountain Gulg. We are an ant compared to him. We're fighting a continent. Or at least a small island. He is a mountain range. Oh, now we have the classic arena fight. Thought I'd get to run up his arm. That's why I bothered trying to jump in the first place. I'm just waiting to hear bow down over Dweller at this point. didn't think he'd stop so soon. I wanted to do my big attack. This is a really cool fight, though. The sheer scale of this fight is absurd. We would be less than ants to this thing. Smack him with it! We're gonna take that arm. I took your hands, now I'm going to disarm you! Open wide! Wave kick!
Ooh, talk about a splitting headache.
Oh, hi! You're still alive! Nice! This is such a cool fucking fight. Come on, Hugo. Always pushing back. So can I. Oh? I'm getting covered in stone? What? Am I channeling part of Titan with Ifrit? Oh, that was really fun!
Oh, that was a good fight. Are all the fights from here on like that? 'Cause that was really fucking cool.
So we just took out a whole mountain range and a mountain of a man. How badly did we fuck up Dalmekia? Go ahead and destroy it.
Do I get a fire sword the next time I get to be a freak?
Bye, Hugo. Ultima.
Is that you, Ultima? What do you want?
Your soul is tainted with worthless human will, yet your thirst for power remains undiminished. With every sip you take, you grow in strength, and soon you shall achieve perfection.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You will accept us, Mythos. It is inevitable. You were created for this purpose, and you shall serve it.
Never!
Fight it, Clive! Don't let him in!
Consciousness. We see now. Human will is so insubstantial it cannot exist in isolation. You mitigate its weakness by interweaving it with your consciousness. We believed we had merely to purge you of your will to claim our vessel. It appears we first have to sever every thread of the consciousness that supports it. No matter. The time to build a new world is not yet upon us. We will contemplate.
Joshua's feather.
Thank you, Joshua.
One can no more command the power of ether by drowning in its flood than one can constrain the tides by standing in the sea. I had thought Hugo wiser than this, but it seems his head was full of rocks after all.
Oh, it is dusk now, so.
Was strong. Your Majesty.
Barnabas.
But mythos is stronger. For 5 years, that man lived only for revenge. Clinging fast to a fiction, even as it swept him into the abyss. One cannot change one's nature through force of will alone. Only the Almighty can do that. Hugo Kupka, the man who gave his life for a woman's head. A fool like all the rest. The death of a mother crystal should be so beautiful.
Holy Order of the Knights Dragoon.
Some medicine, my lord?
She keeps popping up.
I have salves, potions, anything you need.
Stop bothering me, urchin, or you'll feel the back of my hand.
Don't be a dick.
You must consider your health, my prince. If a show of force is needed to keep the Dalmex at bay, you may trust in your dragoons. I beg you to call on Bahamut only as a last resort. His strength comes at too great a cost.
The Empire agreed to an armistice with the Republic, and yet the Emperor still plots its ruin. For now, the Dalmex suspect nothing, and as long as I can hold their gaze, war need not be inevitable. But more than that, Bahamut is the champion of the Empire. When our people look to the heavens, the sight of him gives them hope.
Aw, he's got a boyfriend.
Forgive me, Terence. Would that you were my master. But alas.
I will always be your loyal servant.
I hope these two get a happy ending. This world already sucks enough as is.
Should the Council's brazen maneuvering prompt the Republic to tear up their own treaty and launch a new assault, our soldiers would advance to meet them, cutting across the Central Isles, but not in time to prevent their forces from breaching the southern defenses and storming Twinside. And so the capital would become a battlefield. Thousands of innocents would die. I cannot allow that to happen.
There is one small mercy, at least. You will not be forced to do battle with Titan.
Would that I could avoid doing battle at all.
1,000 pardons, Your Highness.
What is it?
Olivier has been made emperor. What is the meaning of this? My father's orders. What were they? Quickly!
Yes, Your Highness. His Radiance requests that Your Highness maintain position here and...
Ah! Terence.
Yes, my prince.
I must go to the palace.
I'll ready your steed.
What is it now?
Forgive the intrusion, Your Highness.
I know you.
At ease.
We stand in the presence of the Phoenix. You wouldn't want to get your fingers burned.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Not at all. Though I admit, I did not expect such a distinguished guest.
How many years has it been since the Remembrance ceremony? 20?
I thought you long dead. Do I address a ghost?
Many have told me that I look like one. But no. I'm alive. Just. Prince Dion of the House Lesage, I have a tale to tell you.
Yeah, I hope Dion and Terence get a good ending.
Ah, Torgal.
I'd better give Otto the good news.
This is probably honestly a good point to stop.
Welcome home, Sid.
We got done what I wanted to get done, so yeah, this is a good place to stop. So, that was a damn good fight. I enjoyed every minute of that. Oh, I hope the rest of the fights in the game are similar to that, or at least of that caliber. But, while this will do it for now, I'm going to try to stream over on Twitch tomorrow and Thursday. I don't know what I'll stream just yet, but I'll figure something out. But, for now, thank you all so much for tuning in. I greatly appreciate it. But take care, have fun, and I hope you all have a wonderful morning, noon, night, whatever it is, wherever you are. Goodbye.